All right, we're going. Hello, YouTube. I fixed the cutscene thing, YouTube. Watch the new Aliens movie. Maybe when it's on streaming. I'm not going to any major event in the United States. You're all disgusting and sick. I went to Chick-fil-A yesterday. Beautiful day, perfect weather, 78 degrees, no wind, no rain, just wonderful. And yet, to look into the restaurant, every single seat inside was taken. People may as well just been sucking each other's fingers. There were 5 tables outside. We were the only ones outside. Buy you lunch. If you're at the Chick-fil-A, I'd get you an ice cream cone. That's about it. I did some testing. In terms of off-stream farming, I did testing to make sure things worked. I got some extracts. If you don't like it, well, it's too bad, because I'm going to use them. Farming. I got a couple. You can gather them in the... I did not do it. This isn't like a ton of mining. What happens if we don't like it? You watch DSP instead. He does more than I do. Start with that for now. Lucky, hello, good evening. It's been a while so far. We're like more than a year before it comes out. So. That looks good. I will wait a year while we wait. Beat him. Upgrade consent. Which one do we want? We want the speed one. We want the wind chopper. We need 2 frogs. Oh. Is he still begging for jackets so he can wear the old jacket? It was a vest. Not that I know of. But he's about as old as I am. He's probably a little older. Frozen Seaway Area 1, 77%. All right, we'll go there. You're going to be lurking while you play Rainbow Siege 6? I read that message earlier. How desperately do you need me to read that you're leaving? You're telling me you're leaving this... Well, you're lurking this stream. What do you want me to do? Do you want to be an engaged chatter, or do you want to lurk and play Rainbow Siege 6? I mean, it's fine. Thank you for tuning in. Is it engaged lurk? I mean, it's one or the other. There's quite a difference. Is it the Arctic Ridge? Which one was it? Frozen Seaway, Arctic Ridge. It's got to be the Frozen Seaway. Oops. I don't know why there's so many frogs in the Frozen Seaway, but we're going to try and find them. So we can upgrade our bug. It'd be nice to have a wind chopper. It'd be nice to have something that can actually move worth a damn. Played some more of the Dragon Ball Z MOBA. It's alright. I never unlocked the Frozen Seaway. How about here? Do I like lizards or frogs? I mean, generally speaking, sure. I don't really know what that means. That almost is like a sinister question. Like, am I gonna have to like kiss one? Does the Frozen Seaway even exist in low rank? You're devoting your attention entirely to the stream. It is a bit of a wonderful thing being like, you are my main screen content right now. What the fuck is this Frozen Seaway, man? I'm looking for quests with it. Ah! Jungle is also okay. I never thought this would be my problem. And yet here we are. Here we are. Frozen Seaway or jungle? High rank only. Well, maybe we just got to get there later. I mean, there's other ways of getting it. It's just like they're all annoying, though. Misty Peaks technically has an unlimited area. Arctic Ridge has one as well. Desert. I think this is the best one. Trey Dog, thank you.
For 44 months.
Desert Area 1, 35%. I gotta go out there. All right. Somewhere in the butt crack of Area 1 is a frog, and we need to find him. Goal is today, I want to finish Generations Ultimate. Of course, we started really early. Already in High Rank Village, you saw you doubted you? Well, at least you didn't say anything dumb. There was a YouTube chatter that said it was impossible for me to clear the challenge. So I banned him, and I said if I fail the challenge, I will unban you. He was already banned in Twitch chat. I only knew he was banned from Twitch chat because he said, I'm banned from Twitch chat. I don't really know why people do these things. But if he's right, I will unban him. I think it was Camelos. If you were a frog, where would you live? Where is the unlimited gather? Falcon Pubes, hello. Good evening. YouTube, Twitch, or both? I would unban him from both, actually. You would live in a watery spot? I would say this is kind of watery. I mean, it's near water. Load it up. I want to gather some frogs because eventually we got to fight a Plesioth. And I may as well have some extra frogs. I like how this one crab is actually like not freaking out on us. Sent us hello, good afternoon. What are we up to? 6? That should be enough. Weird how the bug wants to eat a frog, though. I'm not going to worry about it. One of your dogs jumped for the bed and broke his tail? That's awful. Does he have a really big tail or something? That's not normal. Dogs don't normally do that. Normally they don't like injure themselves just doing stuff like that. Is he old? Or did he just get really unlucky? I wonder what it is unlucky. Was there a big sale or something? I was rearranging things in the freezer with Jen. And one of us moved something. I'm not blaming her or myself. And a shelf fell. And I'm not saying it almost broke my finger. But my middle finger is very injured on my left hand. It really hurts. But I'll be okay. No, I would have kept going. Even without a middle finger, I would have just put a bandage on it. I mean, it would if it were my thumb, we would have been in big trouble. Or my index finger. But middle finger, like, I could kind of figure that one out. I would have legitimately gotten a pedal. I would have gotten a pedal or something. All right, upgrade this Kinsect. Wind Chopper. Does it show what he gets? Power down, speed up, white affinity up, movement up. That's what we want. Popfish. People like buy those. Protopyrex dish? That sounds awful. Never liked the airship base. I don't like how the room and like that little research area are separate. How big is the fridge for the shelves to potentially cause injury? It was a wire frame, and there was probably, I don't know, I mean, maybe 30 to 40 pounds of food on it. If it were on my arm, it wouldn't be an issue, but it pinched the very end of my finger, so I couldn't get any leverage to lift it. I mean, I didn't know what was going on at first. I was just like in excruciating pain. I was like, ah! Ah! I was screaming. It hurt real bad, man. It hurt. I didn't drop a shelf on myself. I dropped it on the on my fingertip. Like I said, it was just on me, I would have been fine. Must have hurt like hell. I think they say like your fingers have like an insane amount of nerve endings, and yeah, I mean, I can kind of validate that. That felt accurate. Any frozen pieces of my freezer currently? One. Early start today, Condor. We're getting it, man. If you were a popfish, where would I get them? Let's assume you were a sentient fish. Somebody's got to sell them. Maybe not right now. Smith machines could be less safe because it's harder to bail. Throw the weight to the side. I mean, I would agree that in general, people are probably lifting to failure a lot more with them. And I also agree that it is next to impossible probably to bail with them. But I wouldn't necessarily be like exceedingly concerned about getting like stuck under one, because you're probably using it in a gym. The Neko shop? Let's take a look at it. I mean, will it heal on its own, Descentus dude? Will your dog's tail still heal? Like, or does it need to go in a cast? I mean, what do you even do? That's what Dr. Mike on YouTube says. No overt disrespect to Dr. Mike, but I just don't know that I listen to anyone who is enhanced. Like, any enhanced lifter, like, you know, whatever, like, you all got to live your own life. But they just live in a different reality from pretty much anyone else. I don't think we need to upgrade this bug anymore. This bug is going to be... You know, you know, there was a while a couple years ago, I would at least watch any random content creator. And, you know, if you go on fitness YouTube, you'll find a mix of enhanced and unenhanced lifters. And then after a while, I'm like, why am I listening to any of these enhanced guys? Because it's just a different world. Like, they can build more muscle than anyone ever else would. And the recovery times are like, I don't know, half. And they all have really tiny nuts. No, he's openly enhanced about it. Anyone that is, I mean, and that's the fucked up thing. Once you go down that path, you're pretty much on it forever. You know, I mean, it's not like you could be like, guess I'll lose all my muscle mass and have tiny nuts for the rest of my life. They're never going to stop juicing. A terrible idea. Taking royal liberties. We did investment flanking. We need Tetsukabra. Spit it out. I think it's awful. You know, I mean, I've seen... There's this meme, and I'm not saying it's true or not true, but there's this meme of that, like, you've got Zoomers that look older than millennials because they're, like, susceptible to a lot of, like, bizarre-ass, bad advice, TikTok advice, and stuff like that. How's the working going, by the way? I just hit a plate on my bench press. Pretty happy about that. So, I want to actually eat. And it is true. I mean, I've seen young women under the age of 25 that have, like, fillers and injections and, like, are using all this fucked up cream on their face, and they look like they're in their mid-50s. It's like unbelievable. You get back to the gym yourself? I mean, you know, it's all about building a habit and just staying consistent with it. Finding out what you like to do and just doing it all the time. I mean, you know, the thing is like, you've got a box there, right? You don't know what the roids are going to do to you. Yeah, you might come out the other end and you're fine and it's all okay, but unless you're like a Hollywood actor who's going to have like consistent support over the course of their career to manage all that stuff, you're probably just going to look really fucked up. Probably. Just take good care of your skin. Try to exercise as best you can. Get plenty of water and protein. You're like, you don't really need to do anything else. Like, I guarantee you, most women, most of them will probably be more happy to see you with the body that you would have naturally after 2 to 3 months than the body that you're going to be on if you ever go on steroids. Because it just doesn't look natural. It's like almost embarrassing. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of niche porn out there where people want to see the guys all roided up. No, I mean, I'm not saying I watch a whole bunch of porn or anything. Speaking from experience, if you're not an actor, and even if you are, just don't do it. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was embarrassing. Kind of taking a lot of damage. Nutmeg, you want to do something about that, buddy? Or we don't do that anymore? Oh, the bug is so much faster now. Oh, this is insane. It's like, he's got actual speed. Stop being passive-aggressive to my cats. You want me to be actually aggressive to them? Tetsu's kind of messing us up a little bit. Shame we didn't get that trip with that. Well, my weekend activity, a lot of it has really been spent just being mystified at Concord. I thought I saw a quote from somewhere saying that that game had a $300 million budget. And I want to find the source of that quote. I saw someone else say that they think the game might be one of the very rare ones where there are more Twitch viewers than there are people that bought it. Feel like I'll play it someday? If it ever comes out for free, I might actually play it. Just like, it's just a morbid curiosity thing. Like, I'm way past the point where I would play a hero shooter. Yeah, Concord, yeah. Only hello. I saw one YouTube comment and the guy was like, I'm fat in real life. I don't want to play a fat guy. And it made me feel kind of bad. He's like, I'm already fat. He's like, I don't want to be fat in the game. I want to look like Kratos. And it's like, you know, I guess I agree with him. To me, the issue is like, it's a combat game about mercenaries that are fighting. And like, there's just a certain reality. Like, if you're fighting things, you need to be able to explain in universe how you're able to do the things that you're able to do. Like, if you're like in your mid-70s and you've got osteoporosis, or you're like in your mid 300 pounds, like that is going to cause you your life when you are in a deadly gun combat with other people. Unless you give them like magical powers, like if it was a game about wizards doing wizard things, like it would be okay, because then you could be an old woman or like a severely morbidly obese man, because that would make sense in universe. But like, they're all running around. The funny thing is the really big guy, Daw, like he runs around like he is morbidly obese. Like, they made kind of a realistic run cycle for him. Like, he's got a little bit of a waddle to him. The thing is Roadhog moves and acts exactly the way a big guy like that should move and act. And he's stylized to be I mean, they're all cartoon characters. They're going for like this quasi-almost realism. Even if it was a very good game, Batwing, let's say it was Marvel Rivals tier, where you had a great IP that everyone was excited with, even then, $40 would be a big ask. Because I've watched more of the content. You could love them both. It's okay for you to love them both. But the reality is the world has turned their back on Daw. The world has said no. I feel bad for him. The funny thing is like, they don't even try to break the stereotype because he's still a tank who has like an area-wide shield ability. They should have been, fuck it. He's actually our stealth character. If they were trying to break the stereotype of being like, it's okay to be morbidly obese in a combat game. Yo, that evasion was sick, by the way. Didn't get it twice in a row. That would have been cool, though. It's just, if it were a indie title that had like a team of 12 people working on it over a couple years, I think people would feel a lot differently. Sony bought this studio last year. It was in development for 8 years, and Sony was like, we are gonna buy this studio. This is gonna be a primary Sony brand. What style am I using for glaive? This is guild style. It's got to be the Sony of California. I don't know what's going on over there. They're the same ones that are not letting us get Bloodborne on PC. I blame them. Isn't $300 million like $200 million more than what was allegedly spent on Monster Hunter Wilds? Like, I thought I heard Wilds had a $100 million budget. And at the time, we're like, that's a big budget. Overwatch 1 and Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, if the game came out in 2019 or 2018, it might have been okay. I don't know if the character designs are exactly timeless. Poor Daw. I'm gonna be a Daw main. He's got a 3-round burst assault rifle. I'm telling you, I probably know more about that game than most people that haven't played it. I've spent my time looking at it. I was in a streamer's stream of it, and I kept trying, like, I was trying to be really positive because, like, he was the one having to play the game. And, like, he was doing really good. I'm like, you lit him up, man. You're cracked. And he lost anyways. And they're like, I'm like, that wasn't your fault. That was your team's fault. 150 to 200 million. Even at 150 million. I want to know, like, why does he wear the ski goggles? Like, if he had like gas grenades or something to, like, protect his eyes, that would make sense. No, I think if Concord went free to play, there would be enough people to play it to at least get some rounds through. All right, hold on. Let's go from the top. We did Kongalala. 10 Comet Rocks. 5 Burned Husks. I fucking hate this game, man. I hate this game. You know, I'm not even going to bother putting the Gathering set on. We could do this. Can you even have a single main? No, you're right. You have to constantly switch characters. Although I've heard that if you play it enough, it does unlock variants of the same character, so you can keep playing as the same one. Is it bad that we enjoy dunking on flops so much? I don't consider myself a hater here. I'm mystified. I don't even know if they have new abilities. It might be new skins. And it's not even really about the character design. It's where budgets go. where budgets go to die. Where the budgets go. Where did 8 years go? Where did 8 years and $150 million go? And you know, by all accounts, like, it is a very solid 7 out of 10 game, gameplay-wise. You know, I mean, that could have funded 150 indie games. And that would have been beautiful. Imagine 150 indie titles where you had a small team that was allowed to work on it for 3 years. Probably money laundering. Oh, man. My eyes! Hermit with the cool stick. Hello, good evening. Yeah, I mean, you know, most of the Overwatch story was told through either out-of-game secondary media, or, like, you just had to infer it based on their character design and voice lines. But, like, I don't know. I think as far as games go, as shooters go, like, do people care? Like, do we need to know the Doom guy's tragic past? I mean, people enjoy it. Wasn't the Skull and Bones semi-money laundering? The theory I heard in chat was it was used so that the Ubisoft team had a place to, like, go on vacation. you know, money laundering and stealing from the Singapore government is not out of the question either. How did he miss? Built different. Dude, I have no idea. Now, some people love the hero shooters, you know? I mean, not every game is going to be for every person. There was a day in the far past where people would play all sorts of games all the time. This is not true. I mean, hell, look at me. I'm playing Monster Hunter almost every day. Most people have their one game. I mean, I think Overwatch was an interesting derivative off the Team Fortress formula. It, you know, was the last really well-polished Blizzard Activision game. It's not like Call of Duty. Why not launder money and also make a good game while doing it? Because they don't want to do the work. They just want to launder the money. That's why. Wasn't TF2 on Xbox 360? It was. Yep. Do you want me? I think they want me to go into the lab. But most of the streamers I saw playing Concord, other than the guy that was like, there was one sponsored stream where like every second message in his chat was get that bag. Which is like great. Like I love that for him. You know, he had so many people that in like his chat that supported him like that. But everyone else just felt really stressed all the time. Because everybody kept coming in their chat being like, why are you playing this game? This game sucks. All right, hold on. Quest list again. Brave New Ore. We don't have that yet, right? No. Fashion Victim. Celtis, Gypseros, Tetsacabra, Geodrome. I know I did all those. It's like someone else I need to talk to or something? Yes. Sorry, I missed the red bubble. Royal Ludroth. I'm telling you, if I were to do a mod for this game, I would completely change the key quests. Because, like, I feel like there's so many repeats and, like, so many wasted opportunities. Oh, well. Thought about Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. I mean, I think it's neat to have, like, unconventional character designs. Like, I think that's okay. But you should still have fun with it. And I don't mean necessarily like insulting, but it's like I just don't understand. Guys, hello. The game is going to be getting animations on like animated episodes on Secret Level. So it has like one of the largest marketing spends in modern history. Because I don't think that was free. All I know is that there's definitely somebody at Sony this weekend that is like really sweaty. It's a funny weekend because also if you contrast it with Black Myth Wukong, which has like, you know, destroyed records, I think that's also fascinating. Apparently, Steam will randomly include or not include players from China. And I don't really know why they do that. Fume, try to get into the Dragon Ball Z MOBA. You might have fun playing it. It's on Steam. To lower gamer numbers? I mean, but why? Well, I'm talking about the Dragon Ball Z MOBA. I forget the name of it. Someone in chat. But we're also talking about Concord. One of the devs called people talentless freaks. Well, that's kind of mean. That's not nice to do. Talentless freak. I mean, it's kind of a, as an insult, it does kind of go hard. But you shouldn't insult your critics necessarily. That game died faster than you thought it did. It never lived. It was like a stillborn baby. It was in closed beta, which they rapidly turned into an open beta, to which they said, we don't need a beta, the game's already perfect. No, it's truly... The game could not open itself up to more haters than possible. You have people that hate paid live service games. You have people that hate Sony. You have people that hate woke stuff. You've got so many reasons. I mean, it was free on the beta. It did do something interesting. It did encourage people to swap heroes. And I think that's a neat idea for a shooter like that. The hell crap. Like, I don't think there's any way it would have ever done better than Overwatch 2, not for $40, right? I mean, we live in a post-Fortnite world where, unfortunately, your game has to appeal to, like, the drooling masses more than Fortnite or Warzone Call of Duty. And if it can't do that, it's not going to do well. I don't know that it forces you to swap Batwing. I think it just heavily encourages you to swap. You get like a bonus if you play as multiple characters. Tomato. I mean, it's basically mandatory. You're right. But if you really, if you say you're the most cracked Duchess player in the world, okay? You've got Xbox handle, Gaming Granny 69, and you're just next level with her, you could probably make it happen. What weapon should you play in Monster Hunter Wilds? You get 2 weapons. How does the bug control feel in Insect Wave? It's fine. Goes directly ahead. What 2 weapons? I mean, I don't... You should search your heart. I mean, you should play all of the weapons. Except maybe bowguns. Don't use those. Wah! Weapons while using wilds. I will use all of them except for bowguns. I know Food for Dogs, yeah. I'm familiar with it. I mean, you know, a battle royale as a genre is so broad. You could definitely do more things there. If you're creative enough and the game is fun enough, you'll get players. Like, people will play it, especially if it's free. Doing great, reforming one. Better now that you're here, man. They had a wrestling battle royale? That sounds really funny. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin? Oh, Rumbleverse. Yeah, I mean, I think Northern Lion played that, right? Didn't he like it? Brave New Ore. Okay, this is a required one. Okay, we need to... We do need to switch our armor set. Monster Hunter Battle Royale where everyone uses bowguns and shoots each other? Please don't. Stop. Stop it. Battle Royales bring out shitty players? I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of nice when you got someone who's essentially target practice. I'm looking for Gatherer. Oh, shitty humans? Yeah, I mean, you get, you know, a free-to-play game, you could register for $0. Fans don't matter, so you just be, yeah, you get more garbage people. I agree. It's a pretty good Monster Hunter game on acclaimed Switch. Well, I'm technically not playing it on the Switch. We're committing crimes. Well, it's not really a crime, not in the United States. Not yet. Might have to flee the country if it ever does become illegal. I own the game legally. I'm entitled to play backups on my computer. The U.S. court system said that is okay. Where would I go? Well, someplace it's legal. Probably not Japan. I think Japan, it might actually be illegal to emulate video games. Like, I think it's just illegal. I don't think you're allowed to. I think the US will keep it legal for a while. I don't know. I guess the European Union would be all right, too. It's illegal to mod, but people still do it? Well, I mean, you know. I would prefer not to risk it. Thailand? Ninu's there, but I don't know if it's legal there or not. I could ask her. She emulates. It's illegal in Japan because in Japan you can just buy any game you want? What? What are you talking about, man? I mean, they have a great used gaming market in Japan, and that part is true. However, most countries have a pretty good used game market. It's got nothing to do whether it's legal or illegal to emulate a game. What are we up to? Comet Rocks. Okay. You like Japan? Me too. I like Japan as well. It's great to go for a little vacation. I don't know if I would want to live there. Oh, God. But for a little vacation, I think Japan is great. I wonder if I should carve these guys. I don't think I need anything. 15 days into a Japan vacation. It's a great place to go on vacation. There's zero question. I don't know if there's a better country in the world to go on vacation. Because nothing's going to be safer. Everything's going to be cheap. Any recommendations or must-see? There is a chain restaurant called Yakiniku Like that has extremely affordable yakiniku. And it is available in most cities. Now, you can go to a normal yakiniku restaurant, but it'll taste about the same. It'll just cost 3 times as much. So my recommendation, go to Yakiniku Like. Really liked Disney? If you're going to be in or near Tokyo. Tokyo Disney and Sanrio Land, the Hello Kitty Land, was also really nice. Used game stores are fun. Used bookstores are fun. It's getting harder and harder to justify having a actual used game collection, though. As consoles get older and die, and emulation gets better and better. But it's definitely an option. $7-Eleven egg salad sandwich. You gotta try that out. I know that sounds strange. But if there's a sandwich on this planet that deserves like a Michelin star, it's that one. PS3 and a Wii U. You know, I modded my Wii U and I kind of hate it. I would rather turn on my Wii or my Mister. Japanese 7-Eleven, if you've never been into a Japanese 7-Eleven specifically before, will like boggle your mind. Well, no, I want to take my headphones off. I don't want them on right now. You see a village from this map. You can see the airship. What about my Wii U? Do I dislike? There's really nothing on there that I would want to play that isn't on my normal Wii. There's virtually no Wii U games that are like exclusive that I care to boot up. What is 7-Eleven? Well, in the United States, it's a horrible gas station with bad food. But in Japan, It is a convenience store that usually doesn't even have gas and has very convenient and affordable food. Going to Japan, but your buddy wants to go to the war museums because he's a combat LARPer? Why do you say that like a bad thing? I mean, the museums in Japan are awesome. No matter the context. I mean, you're going to go to the war museums. I mean, I'm sure one of you will have a good time. Every 7-Eleven here smells like sweaty balls. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't dare to bring anyone to United States 7-Eleven and be like, let's get some food. But in Japan, $5 would get you a wonderful meal. I mean, I would rather just play Wii stuff on native hardware, Susie, and the DS. Like, the DS emulator is just like, I'd rather use a PC one because it's not full-featured enough. Even with having, like, the extra gamepad, it's just like, I don't know, a lot of DS games just do not scale up well to the TV. Fashion Victim, that's one. DS emulator has issues on PC. Isn't that emulator like 12 years old? How is that possible? Turn up, thank you. I have heard the Japanese 7-Eleven is opening up US 7-Elevens, but like they screwed it all up. The food is supposed to be cheap and good, but like an egg salad sandwich is like $7. See, now I'm getting mad. Now I'm getting angry. It's not right. I eat. The reason it's good in Japan is because it's cheap and pretty good. If it's expensive, like they screwed it up. You know, affordable, tasty food, I mean, I'm not saying it's necessarily a human right, but it shouldn't be that hard to get. Do I have custom layout for my For You playthrough? Well, when you watched me play it, I used a little bit of editing OBS magic to make it look like it was just one big screen. So it's still one big screen and one little screen on the side. But if you go to the Discord, and I'm sure you're in there, you know, we've got codes in there that will remove blur and dithering and stuff like that. Asthmatic Smiley, thank you.
Less than 3.
If you were a crab. I mean, I would say the #1 thing in Japan is the food. And I'm not talking down about anything else. The scenes are great. The sights are great. Public transportation is great. People are great. But it's like food by far. Just make sure if you've got a sensitive stomach that you come prepared. Because there's a lot of fat. If you're not, unless you're eating like fish for every meal, you're going to be eating a lot of fat in your diet, and you may not be prepared for that. It's a very rich food. Buster, hello, good afternoon. Wonderful to see you here. I mean, you won't necessarily get fat eating it, because you're going to do a lot of walking. Like, you'll be fine. Stomach of steel. It'll test you. My challenge to you then is the Yakiniku-like challenge. I want you to spend 1,000 yen on it's like pig belly. It's the cheapest thing that they offer. You can go through 1,000 yen without crapping your pants. You have my eternal respect. I'm not saying I crap my pants, but it was close. You never had stomach issues, but did you do the challenge? I'll probably play Space Marine 2 at some point. I don't know when I'm going to play it. Oh, no. Mister's not. They have versions of the D10 Nano now, Susie, that are $100. That aren't $515. $515 is not worth it. I got mine for like $200, and now they're way cheaper. No, after my pork belly thing, I was drinking under the bridge in Osaka, and like I thought I was gonna have to crap in the river. Like if the subway wasn't so close, like I would have. like if it was just a bridge, but there wasn't like a subway right next to me, that's where I would have. That's what would have happened. I mean, I might have hit the news. Like there would have been a no crapping in the river sign, and that it would have been from me. No, that wasn't the first time I had pork belly. That was the first time I ate the equivalent of $20 of pork belly. Nearly $20 the equivalent of pork belly. Oh, you just got a cold? Yeah, I might have gotten a little bit of a cold from Jen, but I feel mostly okay. I need to be like a little bubble boy. It's just, I mean, it's if you are something of a purist, the D10 Nano just does like extremely accurate emulation. I mean, it's, you know, it's an FPGA, so it's down to like, you know, nanodes and circuits accurate. So it's a neat little toy. It's definitely for enthusiasts, though. It's not for like normies. Normies should just get like a Steam Deck. If you're a normie, just get a Steam Deck, and like that's more than good enough. D10 Nano is for like nerds that like are gonna hook it up to a CRT, or gonna hook it up to like as accurate of an LED as they can get. What is the concept of all credits August? Well, we're gonna get all the credits and all the Monster games in the month of August. If you can get the ROG Ally for very cheap, and you plan on installing Steam OS on there, it might be okay. But I mean, my understanding is the ROG Ally might have some fundamental hardware flaws in it. What are credits? I mean, some people genuinely don't know what they are. I mean, I don't blame them. If somebody was like 12 years old and they were in the stream, you know, the last time people really went to the movie theaters was like 5 or 6 years ago. Like they would have been like 6 years old. Like they maybe didn't even understand the concept of what like credits were. So like I kind of get it. Like I'm almost sympathetic. Frontier until credits would be hell. You don't really get it, but that's okay. No, there's no credits. It doesn't play credits. If it plays credits after you killed Howling Zinogre, that would be a thing. People still don't get it. They've been in here the whole month. Egg Molly, hello, good evening. No credits means it doesn't end. Can I ask you something? Genuinely. Honest question. Assuming you attended school, what was your average GPA? Just curious, like, were you an honor student? Are you one of the kids that they had, like, they kept them around? And you ended up bothering all the other kids? I mean, just curious. I'm wondering if this is a no chatter left behind sort of situation where, due to government regulations, like they have to be kept in the chat. That's not Coco. I wouldn't be as mean to Coco. Does that mean if one's dumb enough they can't be banned? Oh no. After last Sunday's stream, Benjamin Golf, I only have a certain amount of dumb tolerance, and that's all been used up. I've used it all up. If you want mercy, find religion or fume, but don't come looking for it from me, because I'm not handing it out. What stream was last Sunday? Genuinely the worst stream I've ever had in my life. I've never seen a dumber chat ever. And the best part is, they're all coming back. Like all the timeouts are going to expire tonight. World tomorrow? No, World today. The best part is World is going to kick in right around the exact moment all the timeouts are expiring, Fog. There's going to be like a supernova of stupidity. It's like supercharged. It's like I'm revving up the stupid engine, and then like the timers are going to expire, and it's like spraying nitrous directly into the injector. I'm done. Haven't watched a while. Glad to be back. Welcome back. Thank you for your Prime subscription.
Chef haven't watched in a while. Glad to be back.
Man, you know, I'm just kind of sick of monsters that big. They should not be allowed to go beneath the map. Why not? It's like delaying the game. Like, all he's been doing, genuinely for the last 3 minutes, is just like limping away from me. We gotta go up here, I guess. Thank you for suspending your Twitch account. You beat Dark Souls 1 in that time. I'm banning your YouTube account. Go beat Dark Souls 2. Do I like macaroni and cheese with bacon? I don't know that I would eat that nowadays. At least, like, I would never make it on my own, and I would never order it at a restaurant. If I was at your house and you were serving it, I would eat it. But, like, macaroni and cheese is literally just, like, carbs and fat mixed together. So, nutritionally, it's just not where I am right now. I'm more of a protein sort of guy. What are you doing in your house? Is that like a regular? That was 2 bans in like 60 seconds, guys. And like I didn't even slow down playing the game. I can just give them 2 weeks. They asked for a ban. That's what a ban is. That's not a timeout. That's why I said, if you want mercy, go to Religion or Fume. He might actually give it. Well, I gotta unban him first. Can I even unban him? Like, not even letting me unban him. Meanwhile, if it is banning him, he just sees, like, constant 2-week times out over and over again. He's like, oh! Oh! Fatality, fatality, fatality. Or in the Primal Forest from Nursilla. Oh, it's an urgent quest! Hooray! We're getting somewhere. Corn with bacon? I don't really eat corn. Corn to me is a food that you feed to chickens. You know, every once in a while, again, if I was at someone's house and they were like roasting corn on a grill or something, I might eat it. WTF, man? Look, man, if you like fattening yourself up like a farm animal, go ahead and eat all the corn you want. I'm sick enough as it is. It's like, it's in all of our food as an American. What do I eat, vampire? I eat, shrimp, chicken. I eat the thing that eats the corn. Insulting tortillas now? Like, I may be only half as Mexican as you are, but I reserve my right to enjoy the things that I want. I'm not even trying to go out of my way for flour tortillas. Although, if it's halal, I will eat the pitas from halal, and those are delicious. The corn fungus delicacy? No, I'm pretty adventurous, but I think I'll pass. Favorite style of shrimp? I just cook it with butter. I would make it, like, maybe a little bit fancier, but my wife's got a sensitive stomach. Mostly just butter and salt. I know it's kind of sad, but, you know, if it's good shrimp, it doesn't really need more than that. Like, if you were to get lobster, would you be like, I need to dunk this thing in, like, a pound of cheese and bacon? Or would you be like, wow, I got a nice lobster? Can you be my fungus? I mean, I think you've already got a little bit of like a brain fungus or something. So, that like fungus squared. I don't know that I want your brain fungus. Boiled shrimp with cocktail sauce? I mean, that's fine. Is the game too loud? I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Is that a little bit better? Sorry. Sorry. want to hit there. I want to hit the face. I guess that was a bad idea. I should have just gone for the belly. Thought I could have broken some things there. Okay. I'm impressed with what Wilds are showing at Gamescom. I mean, I watched a lot of the content. I didn't watch all of it. It's like we got nothing, and then it's like we got like a fountain hose of content. It was like too much to parse. I will, once I have a demo in my hands, I will get more excited. I'm not going to San Francisco. Disgusting, dirty, diseased people wrapping their hands all around those dual senses? No way, man. Do it for... Why don't you go? You're the one that's got the goddamn pilot's license. Fly yourself over there. You're the one with the airplane. Bring my own control? I would. If it were an option, I absolutely would. Trying to be like, do I have to touch that thing? Some kid's been like sucking on it. Some teething apparatus for the toddler. Or IGN reviewer. Just using the controller like a pacifier. I can't hear it. PS5 version has graphical issues? Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a year out from being released. It's definitely going to be 30 FPS on the PS5. I mean, I went to plenty of events pre-COVID, and like I got sick at most of them, but it was like whatever. It was like a cold or a flu or something. But, you know, modern day humanity has no hesitation about shoving a controller in their asshole and being like, "Here you go, bud, game on." Nope. I'll play in my house. That's the beautiful thing about video games. Break out the gaming gloves. Dude, it's like what you need is like a disposable glove custom fitted to the controller every time. I mean, obviously you would just give players disposable gloves. Gator, hello, good evening, or good afternoon. Is that what they said? They said Wilds was really put together like in a very short period of time. Hey, they woke me up. That's nice. So weird how far this game is from its announcements. Shareholders must have been on their ass. What do you mean? Are you talking about Wilds? Definitely the announcement at Game Awards was done to keep the stock juicing. I mean, every time it gets a big showing, the stocks do go up. So, I've been okay with it. ultimately, Capcom is a dividend-producing stock, so I would think that for most investors, as long as we get our dividend, there's not too much of a reason to get that mad. Because it's obviously going to keep growing over time. I mean, Nintendo is the greatest of all time at it, but Capcom is pretty close to Nintendo in terms of having like insane back catalog sales way into the future. So it's just one of those companies that as they continue to port more games to PC and new collections, like that's more things for Steam and other console owners that still do that thing, that still buy games on console to keep buying. I mean, I think portable gaming, the closest thing you'll see in the future is like, it's either going to be the Switch 2 or really just PC. Like, I can't see Sony ever doing a portable console again. We don't count the PS Portal. Microsoft is allegedly developing a portable something. Now, I don't really know what that means. Is it going to be a portable Xbox? Is it going to be a portable Windows machine? I sure hope for their sake it's just a portable Windows machine that is designed to be good at playing Game Pass games. I can't see Sony anytime in the future pairing with Valve. But, I mean, you know, I guess you never know. I guess sooner Valve than Microsoft. Well, whatever the next Xbox is going to be, a portable one might sell if it's powerful enough and portable enough. And it comes with a unique OS that plays Windows games that doesn't look like ass. It'll probably be loaded up to the gills with telemetry and stuff. But, you know, there's zero reason to buy any console Xbox in the future. I mean, unless it's just such a great deal and so powerful. If anything, you might see something kind of like the equivalent of Steam machines back in the day. They're just going to be a game publisher that they don't really... I mean, they already don't care where you play their games. Not that you're playing many of their games, but if you do... I mean, developers have been talking down the Series S for a very long time. Baldur's Gate 3 developers were talking about this like a year ago. I don't know if they got it on working on the Series S. Yeah, no, the only future for Microsoft is honestly let Blizzard Activision do their thing. Not even that they're a very good developer, but it's the best out of the developers that they own. Every time they buy a studio, everything more or less goes to crap. Like every time, like it's like the retirement. It's like you get the golden recliner once Microsoft buys you as a studio. Just take it easy the rest of your life. I mean, there are definitely some limited situations, right? So, in Unlucky's case, you know, if you're in Brazil, the Series S is by far... Series S with a Game Pass is like an incredibly affordable way to do a lot of gaming compared to buying a PlayStation or a Switch or a PC. And they could continue to do well in markets where that's true, I think. But I don't know that that's really true in many countries other than Brazil. Brazil just has a very strange import-export policy that makes gaming PCs and stuff like that very prohibitively expensive for people. Like, I remember some viewers from Brazil were like, it would take me like a week's salary to buy a game. Like, that's messed up. It's a lot of money. Yeah, you know, I never got NVIDIA streaming set up, Dylan, but I was curious about it for a little bit. If somebody were constantly on the road and yet still somehow had good internet, I could see that being all right. I feel like if you play enough competitive games, though, I don't know if it makes sense. The nice thing is the Steam Deck is a target platform that we finally have for PC. And so while obviously I don't think Wilds is going to run on the Steam Deck, something like a Steam Deck 2 probably will. And you know, for $300 to $400, and it's portable, I think a lot of people can be very happy with that. GeForce Now? Oh, do you use it? You don't like the image quality? I heard it was better, well, better than Microsoft streaming quality. Doesn't say much. It's got awful streaming quality, man. You think there'll be a mod? I mean, there'll definitely be a lot more work to get Wilds running on lower hardware than there is Dragon's Dogma 2. So that's true. That actually sped that up. I think Wild's gonna be on the Switch. I think it'll be on the Switch too. So am I using with Insect Glaive or using Guild? I think they're gonna have a build of the Switch too that will a build of Wilds that will run on the Switch too. I think that's been in development the entire time. Personally, I think that's been in development. I think they want to go crazy with Wilds. I mean, you know, if it were the only choice, I think they would do cloud. But I think they're going to want it to run natively. I mean, we see current gen consoles that are hovering around 30 FPS, but those are at good settings. If you made Wilds look as ass as possible, could it run on a Switch too? I like to think that it could. You're going to make so much money when Wilds comes out? I'm already in a happy place, Sorrow. I don't do this necessarily out of a financial need. I mean, I still like subs. I'm still gonna make September will probably be a wheel month. I'm gonna squeeze the hell out of all of you. But it's not necessary. Wheel 2.0 after I finish Milds. Milds is coming out in December of 2025. Wilds is not coming out anytime soon. The 2025 title. No, it's not confirmed. I don't think it's coming out in January. I really don't. I really don't think it's coming out Q1. It should come out Q1. You would really think it would come out Q1, but I don't know that it's going to happen. March at best. And even that is like extremely optimistic. It might be one of those July releases. I could see it coming out in July. Or whatever, June or July, whenever they do their big summer game. I guess I can do some of this stuff. Try and upgrade our cats a little bit. Wow, I suck. Let's go for bugs. Two more years of rounds around all the convention. That's messed up, dude. But very funny. Incredibly funny. Just keep go. Just like never release it. That's funny. That's really funny. Going to be an arcade game, not for home console use. That's really funny. I really like that idea. Imagine if they did that. They created wild centers and you got to go to like their arcade to play the game in person. It was like $5 or $10 for an hour. It's sick. You're sick. But it's maybe true. Gonna buy you a Honda Jet? No way, man. I'm retiring early if I can. Can I talk to this cat? Is he gonna give me something? Where's this cat? Emily in the arcades, licking the controllers, putting them in their beeholes. All that stuff, man. You can only do it at USJ. You have to set an appointment, and it's a $25 separate admission. The game does look, genuinely, it does look very far along in development. Like, it really does not look that bad. One Psycho Serums, too. I want herbs. I want herbs, too. Special fight sticks for the whole people. Don't make me laugh. Eight-star. Rathian. Rapes of Rathian. Funny quest name. I mean, what I love about Monster Hunter Turnip is I'm sure if you really digged into the code, you would see little scraps and remnants from the very first game that they made. And I just think that's beautiful. You know, obviously the series has changed a lot over the years, but I think it's wonderful game development if you're able to keep that core in there and just keep improving it over time. I think the demo was made because they know that if they announced the game in January, that by August, people wanted to see something. I mean, it's been 8 months since they showed it. They want people to continue to think it's real so they can continue to build hype, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of hype around Wilds. I mean, I've seen comments in the wild, no pun intended, from people that are like, I'm looking forward to this game more than GTA 5, which is to say, they're a GTA 5 player. If Wilds jumped, like, released this summer, like, with the gaming landscape being this dead, it would have gone crazy. Most streamers you talk to, I mean, most humans that are regular gamers, like, the drought is real. And, like, I don't think it's ending anytime soon. People flip the hell out over Helldivers, and, like, it was a good game. It's not a bad game, but it's like, people will take anything that's fun now. But I say GTA 5? Yeah, GTA 6, you know. A lot of roaring. Well, Wukong is a little bit of a special example. Gaming drought is definitely helping it, but I almost think that they're giving away copies of it, like, with people's paychecks. Like, I think everybody's getting a little Wukong bonus this month. The entire country of China is playing it. Monster Hunter GTA Pokemon? I mean, we don't even know for sure if GTA is going to come out. Hope that game Concord flops. It already did flop. Why do you feel that way, though? Just out of curiosity. I just want to know what your reasoning is. Because there's a lot of reasons to dislike that game. Some good, some less good. I don't want Concord to flop. I just... Because, like, that's so much wasted money. Like, you would have hoped that some joy could have been created from that game. Like, they may as well have just put a $300 pile of money in first it. Because, like, at least that way people would have, like, gotten more. Yeah, I'd rather people not lose their jobs. You know, I'd rather Sony not lose all that money. Like, I have no schadenfreude for it. Like, I don't relish anyone's suffering. I know there's people out there that do. Does the game even have microtransactions? It's okay if you don't like hero shooters. I don't even know if that game has microtransactions. They're having a hard time just getting people to do the first transaction that's $40. No up. I mean, the selling point of the game, Batwing, honestly, I think is they're like, we are going to have weekly lore videos. For some reason, they believe their characters are compelling enough that people are invested in watching these characters do things. And I'll tell you, I spent time last night watching the content that's out there on the game. So let me give you the premise of the video that I saw. There's three people, three, they call them free gunners. They're on a mission to get some plug-in doohickey thingy. And there's a little alien girl who's like doing like engineering things. There's like big hat sniper guy, and then there's the soldier guy. Now, soldier guy and alien engineer girl are like fucking around. And the soldier guy is like, hey, we're on a mission. We shouldn't be fucking around. They're like, it won't be a problem. Well, then, even though the sniper guy is literally a sniper, like a whole platoon of guys just walk up to them and start opening fire on them. Whatever, they fight a little bit. Alien girl keeps fucking around. Sniper guy still isn't doing much. One of them's about to get their fucking head domed. Soldier guy dives in, takes a shot for them. They do whatever they need to do. They get the little doohickey thing back. But along the way, like, sniper guy comes up and says, don't worry, I'll save you, soldier guy who just took a bullet from me. Remember, the free gunner code is save each other before the mission. And I'm just like, why would you, like, you... A, he took a bullet from you. B, he almost died because of you. C, the only reason the mission was almost fucked is because you guys were fucking around. Like, you can't just be like, actually, I'm a great guy because I picked you up after you almost took a bullet from me. Like, what is that? Like, who's writing this? This is Concord. Well, you can watch the video. I can try and find it. I don't think I'll get a copyright strike if we watch it. I mean, everything that happened was, as far as I'm concerned, a result of the guy that's literally a sniper, like falling asleep, not falling asleep, just like not paying attention. What is it? I already have them. You made them better. I'm okay. No, I don't. Look, you may not like the character design. I don't like the argument that it died because it's woke. Because there's so many other reasons it died before that. That might be your reason for not liking it. The $40 hero shooter, while there's literally a free-to-play game with a much better license, is the reason before that. And I don't even know what woke means. Now, if woke is one of our characters is literally an obese man, and his only apparent defining character development is that he's morbidly obese, we could find common ground on it. I could find ground, because I saw in the YouTube comments a poor guy that says, I'm really fat in real life. I don't want to play the fat guy. And I get it, man. The unfortunate gamer stereotype is we're not all necessarily in great shape. He's not even funny fat. He's just like morbidly obese. At least Roadhog was running around with no shirt on, drumming on his belly with like a weird belly button coming out of it. The writing just doesn't make sense. I don't understand how your guy could be dying and you pick him up and we're like, we take care of you first before the mission. Even though literally they kind of did take care of the mission first. It was the free gunner code. Because at least Roadhog is a badass. He grabs you with his chain and he shoots you with a shotgun. Big guy in Concord, his ability is, they made, again, I don't like that he's like a stereotypical tank. He throws a little bubble shield out. And he's got a 3-fire burst assault rifle. Thank you for the 5 subs, anonymous viewer. Thank you. That was nice of you. He throws healing pizzas? It's not a healing pizza. Oh, it's not exactly a healing pizza. It's a protective pizza. No, I think you could do better than Overwatch, man. I mean, I think, even though the Marvel game is literally a copy of Overwatch, I mean, I could see it doing better nowadays. Well, I mean, here, do I need... I'll throw Daw up on the screen. I feel so bad. We're lighting this guy up constantly. Like, they gave him, like he's so... The weird thing is if you're that fat, like, you're gonna... Your face... Like, your face is gonna be fat. Like, if I did this, That's not a problem. You know, I mean, it's not great. But then, if I go down here, you're like, okay, guy's kind of large. This is just insulting. Because it looks like he's like so fat, he can't even wear normal pants. It looks like he has to have his pants are like pulled up over his belly button. And that's just like, that's embarrassing. And like, what is even on his chest? Like, he's got, like, what is this? Is that an oxygen bag? Because he doesn't have a mask on. Is that where he keeps his snacks? Is it a colostomy bag? Is he pooping into that thing? Like, what is it? It's his comeback. His special ability is he recovers life every time he rolls. And they could have done something really fun with that. And I feel like they did nothing with that. Can I just leave him there? The only other character that really bothers me. Let's see the other characters. Okay, this is generic guy. This guy, I mean, he seriously does look like base male soldier from Unity 5. Like literally the default Unity character when you start up the game. It's this guy. There's Grandma. Grandma is the other character. Like, she's gotten a lot of defenders, but like, she's so old. She would break every bone in her body if she fell over. Grandma's not cool. All right. You've got assemble your team. You have been imprisoned. And you need a team of people to save you. And there's no chance of you getting out unless 2 of these 4 people do it. Hold on, I'm going to try and pull them all out. Like, it's just reality. When you are morbidly obese, you are a larger target and you can't run. When you are like 75 years old, your bones are like hollow. You're like a bird without wings. I mean, maybe in this magical Concord universe, he's got oxygen so he can run forever. Can I rate the whole roster? These are just the ones that I have. You hit like high grinder noise. I bet your neighbors want to kill themselves. First of all, I own my house. Second of all, thank you. Third of all, I'm banned. Grandma is bold, but like who's out there other than, oh, look, there is I mean, with you, I get it. You love Grandma. If you bought the game or it was given to you, I know you would be a Grandma main, and I respect the hell out of it. But most people aren't buying I almost called it Overwatch. They're not buying Concord because they want to play as Grandma. Plezia. You there? This, like, mid-unlock is terrible. Where's Nibblestone? It's gonna eat me. I mean, it would be fun to do a Concord tier list. I agree, it would be kind of fun. Used to play Anna in Overwatch? Well, she's old and she's hot. I had a friend, man. I had a friend, he passed away. And he was into, like, the really old ladies. Now, he was 30 years old. He was dating women in their 60s. So, like, there's people out there that like it. That are, like, into it. Like, it's a fetish. You can do so much with old people in games. I think if she had magic, I think if she had like a robot suit, I think there are a lot of things that you could do with her. But just running and gunning is just like, it's like asking President Biden to do like airsoft. Like we can get President Biden out there. Nah, there's no hit stop beef in Wilds, unfortunately. I think if she had a robot suit, like, you could get people that would like buy into that. No, I need to get gunpowder. Can I? I guess not. Whatever. I mean, it will be studied. They will study Concord in either business school or game development school. It's going to be talked about at Sony probably for years. I just don't understand why Sony bought that studio last year. Why is it mostly positive on Steam? You can only leave a review for a game if you've bought it. So that means everyone that has bought or at least owns a copy of Concord is the people that are allowed to leave reviews. Could be mostly developers, I guess. You know, I mean, I feel... Well, I mean, I don't really feel pity for anyone, because ultimately there were people in charge that kept working on a game without transitioning it to something that might sell. You know, if they were going to be doing, like, weekly story updates, I mean, that sounds like they were pretty committed to what it might have been, like, a single-player... You know, you could have done, like, weekly or monthly episodic single-player game, and that could be interesting. You know, there is an audience out there that has been asking for years for cooperative Overwatch content. I mean, it's a meme, right? Like, you got to spend like $20 to get access to like 3 bad single-player matches. Concord released on July 18th. I think there was an open beta. Not paying attention. I mean, Evolve did well. It just didn't... It had higher expectations, and it did worse than it should have because of the extremely predatory monetization model. You know? And apparently, I mean, I think there were bad balancing decisions, but I didn't play it enough to know. I didn't play it at all, actually. AI whore. Why does he just keep doing that one move? I mean, if Evolve said that, Turnip, that they built the game for the DLC, that's something they said for investors. Which makes sense why the game did the way it did. Yeah, I mean, that's the fun part about asymmetrical multiplayer games, is when there is some balance. I mean, for me, they're some of the most fun you can have. But when there's not enough balance, it's miserable. And you're always just chasing that high of having like a good, close match. Well, I mean, Dead by Daylight gets by on the massive quantities of streamers that are able to no effort stream that game to the mass audience it has for some reason. I mean, I like Dead by Daylight. Like, I will watch Dead by Daylight content sometimes. But, you know, there's just not a lot of other really popular asymmetrical games. So. But I think for a lot of the people that play that, the balance isn't really the issue. You know, it's a very small number of people that are actually hanging out, you know, at the top of the MMR and stuff like that. And the cats are all dead. The studio in general is kind of funny though, because like they've got all this extra money now, and they're doing some funny development things. Like they made like a Dead by Daylight spin-off game for like literal children. Like I can only assume that's what that is. It's like a arena horde shooter. This one is blue. I don't know what you're talking about. Compete with Roblox? I mean, I've heard people talking about every single front page Roblox game is beating Concord in current player count. They're like, a 12-year-old is currently beating out the Concord development team. That's kind of fun. That's a little fun. I mean, I don't expect anyone here to know, how is developing in Roblox? I'm sure it's lucrative for the people that want to, like, attempt programming. There's an audience there. Do they pay you in Robux? Child YouTube Jorge Perez was talking about fighting Xenojiva in Roblox yesterday. In VR chat, I'm sorry. I thought it was Roblox. Have you ever played Monster Hunter in Roblox? Roblox and Monster Hunter? There's probably the little Roblox guy that you could drop into Monster Hunter World if you really wanted. Can that be done? Anything can be done if you try hard. Uh-oh. That's not gonna hit. I think I got a bounty once for that little blocky PvP shooter, Total Apex. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, I was thinking of another one. No, it was not BattleBit Reborn, but that one I know was very popular. It had like 100-person voice chat. But that sounds kind of wild. I don't know about that. Oh, we landed it. I think it's weird that he's got holes for teeth, but no teeth in him. Hit zones there are very strange. Like, obviously the uvula is weak, but I guess the mouth isn't? Susie, I saw one of those videos about how millionaires spend their money. There was some girl in New York City that was getting sent like $10,000 a week. And as part of her weekly budget, not that she really had what any of us would call a budget, she spent like $500 a week on Roblox. Like insane. like absolutely insane. Like, I don't know what you spend money on. Skins? It's insane money. I mean, that's more than what probably most of the world spends on their monthly rent. If you exclude the United States. She's spending it on Robux. I just thought it was weird. It was weird seeing somebody who was 25 spending that much money on that video game. I would understand if she was like, I'm addicted to JPEGs in Nikkei or Genshin Impact. I would actually kind of understand that level of insanity. There are absolutely way worse things in life to spend money on than Robux. I agree with you. You're not actively harming anyone by spending that much money on Robux. That we know of. I don't know. Maybe every time you buy Robux, somebody gets punched in the stomach. You don't spend $2,000 a month on waifu JPEGs, though. At least I don't think. We're moving. Oh man, we're gonna be in Worlds soon. What style am I playing? I will give you 3 guesses. Guild, why do you say that? White wins, woo! You gotta clear every mission for that to get white wins out there. 2 arts? It's the only style that has 2 arts. So you are correct. Why did I stick with 1 style? Well, usually you want to, if you're trying to do a challenge like this, you want to do the best style for the weapon you have. Guild is pretty good on Insect Glaive. Adept is alright. It's not popular, but it's alright. Valor doesn't get too much unless you've got a very strong bug. You do not have a very strong bug. Aerial was cracked on Insect Glaive. You get a slightly farther jump. But I mean, I don't want to be like spamming jumps the whole time. That's boring. I mean, Adept on dual blades is, especially with dash juice, is like insanely broken. Professionally. All those nipple snarf things, and I can't even make any of the armor. What did it even give me? Alchemy Insect Glaive any good? The issue with the 3 art styles is, from the very beginning, you want to make sure you actually have arts that are worth using. Insect Glaive kind of struggles to have more than 1 that's really worth using. Bug Major is kind of interesting, but... takes a very long time to get it set up. Just Bug Major. Nope. I think we're doing good. How does the new Monster Hunter look? Haven't seen much of it. There's a ton of content out the last week. Both of AIDS and Extract Hunter? I could see that. I think once Wilds drops, they'll close the GU servers. They're still running the download server for Monster Hunter on Monster Hunter Freedom. It's up to Nintendo more than anything else. Yeah, you can still boot up your PSP and download stuff if you really want it. Anything other than Swarm? I wish I got Swarm too. Would I smoke a blue mushroom? I'm too old to get my brain fried like that. Narga Kuga. Wait. Did we upgrade this thing yet? No, I think the 3U download servers are... I think all that stuff is dead. Pretty sure all that stuff is dead. Let me just check where Fusimore is. I think it's only in the volcano, but maybe you can like sneak in and get it somewhere else. Oh, it might be in the deserted island. It's in marshlands? Okay. How about Rare Scarab? Is that also in the marshlands? It is? Dude, we are so in. That's like a 30 raw boost. All right, well, we're going in. We're going to do the Harvest Tour in the marshlands until we get everything. Did I pronounce Fusimore? Do you not agree with how I pronounce it? Are you from the United Kingdom? I don't remember asking. You want to call it fuckia more? The new generation of Monsters Combat is too fast. I think it is designed for modern day baby gamers. I'll still play it. It'll still probably be a lot of fun, but it does make me a little sad. Deserted Island better. Deserted Island is areas 4 and 7. Marshlands is areas 7 and 9. I know, man. I like the Deserted Island better. You know, the question is it going to be better or worse than Rise in terms of like your commitment and stuff? I think it'll be better, but I mean, we just don't know. We don't know. So. But like old gen or new gen Monster Hunter more? Monster Hunter World is my favorite Monster Hunter game. Even though I play a lot of the old games, I think World is still my favorite. It's a good game. I mean, it's hard to say it's not a good game. I mean, you know, you need to mod it a little bit. Modded with, like, more blood. Modded with... Occasionally, I like to do no claw stagger. Modded to get rid of cutscenes or add cutscene skip. Yeah, modded with no slap-on weapons. You know, that stuff is all okay. Wild Screams, influencer bait, and forced hype. I don't know. I don't agree with that. I mean, I think the game looks good. It looks genuinely good. But is it influencer bait? Are they hyping it up as much as they can? I think they are. But I mean, why wouldn't they? You know, these games suffered in the West for a very long time. Because let's face it, it was too hard for most people. It was definitely too hard for most game reviewing outlets. I mean, for years, Monster Hunter suffered because people were barely getting past the equivalent of Great Jaggy. Even more hardcore gaming outlets also struggled. I want my fuckium. Here's my fuckium. I mean, it's not that it's hard to understand Chaos, but it's like most of the people that really get into Monster Hunter, at least in the olden days, like they're not normal. Like you have to think like, imagine the only action games you've played before other than playing sports games. So let's say you owned Madden, Call of Duty, and God of War. And then somebody handed you Monster Hunter. You're not necessarily a dumb person. You might be a very intelligent person. You might be very talented in your field. But it requires a completely different mindset than almost... I mean, even any other hunting game. I mean, there's a lot of hunting games that just let you run with your weapon out. You know, the Souls genre definitely helped at least a little bit by getting more people their foot in the door and being like, oh, it's fun to play difficult games. I think normies are ruining gaming. No, I mean, most normies are just happy to keep playing Fortnite and Call of Duty, and that's it. You know? In a way, but not directly. I mean, it's something like 8% of all money spent on video games is for the equivalent of single-player narrative-focused games. Which is not a lot. That is not a very high percentage. So game developers either have to hope that their game is good enough to grab enough people's attention that, like, this is their one single-player narrative game they're going to buy this year or every half a year, or they need to go into something that's more multiplayer-focused, competitive, battle pass, like all that, whatever bullshit you can think of that gets shoved into a game to make more money. It's 92% in gacha JPEGs because you're part of the problem. I'm sure a lot of it is. I don't know the exact breakdown. I'm only quoting Digital Foundry. That's what they said, 8%. I mean, it's a bargain. I mean, obviously, Chrono Trigger is a masterpiece and is a beautiful game. And in, 96 or whenever it came out, $110 for it. Well, it was a great game then, and it's a good game now, but, like, it's the equivalent of, like, a $200 video game in modern money. And now we can buy a game that, production value-wise, like, is insanely over the top compared to Chrono Trigger. And it's $70. $70 in modern money, which is, like, almost nothing, Not in the United States, at least. It won't buy you much. It's less than what I pay in 1 week for electricity. That's unbelievable. I mean, it's hard to directly compare Chrono Trigger because you had some of the greatest minds in JRPGs in history coming together to collaborate. Is that an insect blade gun? It is. I don't think we got the bugs. Did we get the bugs? Oh, we did get a bunch of bugs. I think we still need one more. Should be pretty easy, though. So I don't know what you do about it. I think Wilds is going to be a really fun game. I think it's going to be a really big game because game studios right now are shutting down, and games that are going into production now, like, are either going to have a smaller budget or they're still struggling to find out where they want to put the development time in. But it's, Wilds is probably going to be one of the last. Yeah, I don't want to be pessimistic, but it's probably going to be one of the last games that we see like that, other than maybe, if we're lucky, another Monster Hunter game, at least for a while. I mean, the indie space is completely different. Indie space is going to be fine. Is it possible to solo Generation's Ultimate Hunting Horn? Yes. All right, fair. Nintendo will be able to release a bunch of games that will be good. That is true. When Nintendo finally squeezes out their constipated console, we can have games again. It won't come out. I feel like Wilds have a longer lifespan than World or Rise. I agree. Rise was pretty short of a lifespan, honestly. Yeah, welcome back. We got the upgrade. That's so much more green sharpness. That's crazy. That's unbelievable. 180 raw is nice. Did I get a haircut? I just took my headphones off. Not recently. I don't know. How does it look? A little messy. I had my headphones in. Can't help. Dead spotted. I don't think it's a bad bet. I've definitely seen worse. Booster? Yeah, no, it'll be interesting. I mean, we live in interesting times, which is usually not a good thing. But we definitely live in very interesting times as far as video games go. Narga Kuga. Was a rot. Should it be higher than that? Yes. The best weapon in Matsuno Generations Ultimate? There are a lot of good weapons. Depends on the matchup. I make 2 demon drugs, or I make a demon drug. It'd be nice to have more defense. Replace the fault or something. Valor Heavy Bowgun is very powerful. There's no question. Alloy. Alloy is good. I think I can make this work? I just want that defense. Sword and Shield is good in this game with oils. I mean, it's like a free 30% affinity for most of your hunts. But, you know, with Sword and Shield, you kind of got to put a lot of work in. Am I hallucinating? I made the chest? Oops. Good luck. Just hallucinating, mischances. No worries. We're good. How much was the previous DLC, Condor? For Risk of Rain 2? Sundowning a little bit. No, it's not good. Just want more defense. Alloy Tacit. That's going to look really funny. That's going to look great. Got my little booty shorts on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Guys, we've got wilds now. I always mess this up. Is it honey? That's energy drink. Help me. I need catalyst. Oh yeah, we got it. I think. I don't know. I mean, they're going to have to make definitely some small adjustments with the armor design in Wilds. I'm losing my mind. There we go. Like, they're not going to make a design where you can just straight up see nipples. Go 5. Why not? I gotta keep the key rating. And I see return in wilds. I'd like to see more hits stop. It's very annoying that there's basically none in the game. Nibble, Snarf, Nargacuga, he's not there. Zamtrios, Uragon, Bizarios, Lavazio. Does hip stop? When you hit the monster and your weapon pauses a little bit, like when you hit them in a weak spot, and your weapon just stops briefly. Hip stop. Yeah, I killed the store. I got angry. I was mad last week, so I killed the store. I'll bring it back eventually. Yeah, I know. No, everyone has been, you know that, remember when you're in grade school and there was one kid that was being really dumb and then the teacher punished the entire class? That's what's happening right now. I'm sorry if you're having like a traumatic re-experience of that, but that is literally what's happening. I know it's not fair, but in this case, I'm the teacher. So, how it goes. Wild's armor is unisex now? Well, that's not necessarily true. Wild Hearts has unisex armor. Monster Hunter Wilds has male and female armor that you can use interchangeably. So there's still going to be male and female designs. 3U timeouts should be getting freed right around the time when I finish GU. So it's going to be great. The worldlets are going to come waddling in. World is going to be interesting, I know. It's going to be world people and 3U timed out people. It'll be all at the same time. Chat is about to get very disrespectful. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. It's all right. I just don't answer the questions anymore. I'll leave it up to you guys to answer them. Whenever I see a what is your favorite weapon now, my eyes just gloss over it. I just ignore it. Online is going to be crossplay? Yeah, you know, it'd be wonderful if it was cross-save. But I understand why they didn't do that. But I would love to have cross-save Monster Hunter. I have a Elgato Stream Deck Fume, but I hate that thing. That thing sucks. I'm telling you, Elgato has like the worst hardware and software in the world. Even their green screen, which like should be fine, is like a really dark shade of green. So like most chroma key doesn't pick it up normally. So even though like it is almost a perfect product, just whoever decided, let's make it a cool shade of green because we think gamers might like it more, ended up ruining it anyway. Why would you need cross-save if you have cross-play? Well, say you have a computer and then you also have a console in the living room. It's just a convenience. There's already going to be a Capcom's online ID system. We think they might be able to just upload your save as well. But that's too bougie for you. No. Some people have more than one console. Yeah, I mean, you might have a PS5 and then suddenly computers are cheaper. Or you might have a S-tier computer and then I don't know, you buy a PlayStation 6 in 3 or 4 years. We're getting crossplay. Crossplay is already confirmed. Crossplay has been confirmed for like months. The funny thing is, at one point they were asking people if they wanted crossplay in Rise. And obviously people were like, yeah, but they're like, well, too bad. You can't do it. But I mean, that would have been really nice because it was everywhere. Be able to play the whole game with your friend? Should be able to, yeah. I mean, buying a console nowadays, Sorrow, you have to... The only way to justify it is you don't have enough money for a gaming PC. Probably don't. But you've got games you want to play with your friends that are probably free to play, that you could play anywhere. Or you're just like intimidated by... Some people just are intimidated by computers. Or they work on computers all day and they don't want to play on a computer. They don't even want to look at a computer. No, I'm not changing weapons between the expansions, dude. Upgrade my PC for Wilds? Well, my PC, my CPU and memory and everything else like that is already goated. The only thing I might upgrade is my graphics card. I'm on a 4070 now. We might get a 5th gen graphics card. $4070 is plenty good enough, but if I'm going to be making content on it, it might be nice to stream in 4K for YouTube. I could probably run 4K 120, but it might be nice to do 4K. But I can do 4K 60. I don't think I'll be able to do 4K 120. There's no graphically intensive games for 4080? Well, that's not true. You want a 4K 120 hertz. Yeah, I gotta get it set up. 4070 is not bad. It's not. I mean, we are definitely fine. I mean, I was able to stream Dragon's Dogma 2 with zero issue. Well, I say zero issue. Birdworth was still a challenge. The quantum physics NPCs, I think they hurt everyone. Cool if NVIDIA would crash, it's not going to happen? Oh, no. No. No, their next generation of graphics cards are probably going to be even more expensive, and the only real upgrade is going to be the 9 series one, which is going to be like $2,000. Getting Monster Hunter for PS5? I'll probably get it for at least PS5. I might get an Xbox version too. I'll probably speedrun on console. No, Susie, I mean, you can live stream to YouTube. I mean, I'm live streaming to YouTube right now. You know, I mean, it's AV1 at 7,000 kilobits. I mean, that's pretty good for AV1. 30 FPS speedrun. I know it's going to suck, isn't it? Well, that's why I got to get the PS5 Pro, Overlord D. Might be able to write off my graphics card as a work-related expense. Are you an accountant, Kaiser Soze? Are you giving me accounting advice? Are you a CPA? I don't think you got to play the other Witcher games to enjoy Witcher 3. Are you asking that because it's on PSN Plus? Bitrate definitely makes a big difference, but 7K for 1080p, I think, with YouTube compression, it's hard to do significantly better than that. Am I worried about de novo? Like, in what way? Like, is it going to sneak into my house and eat all my snacks? It's going to cost us performance, but, I mean, you know, on lots of games. It sucks, but, like, there's no way Capcom's going to release a game on console. You're not allowed to give financial advice? Sounds like you just gave financial advice. What you have to say is, I am not an accountant or a fiduciary, but I think you should investigate writing off your graphics card as a business expense. Otherwise, the IRS will come for you. I mean, Total Apex, like, if a person's goal is simply 1080p 60, like, I think that is very attainable, especially with frame generation. Oh my god. I think all we could do is mounting attacks. I can't hit anything here. I mean, the sad thing is it seems like rather than actually create more powerful cards, they just keep, like, cramming more and more frame gen down our face. And mind you, I'm not an opponent of frame gen, but you still got to get the game running well enough in the first place anyways. Still needs to be a very solid 60. Going from 60 to 120 is the dream, because at 60, the game's plenty responsive. 120 looks way better than 60. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen, Turnip. I don't think you're going to get optimized games that don't need upscaling and frame gen. Some people don't see a difference. I had people in the stream Friday, Massive Yarmamite, that claimed they did not see a difference between 30 and 60. And I felt like I was being gaslit. I'm like, what are you talking about? The human eye does not see a difference between 30 and 60 frames per second. It's more cinematic. Yes, Dan, I mean, I'm running at 1440p right now. I love it. I love 1440p. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever really done a ton of 4K gaming. Is there anybody that does, like, a lot of 4K and 1440p gaming, and, like, can you really tell that much of a difference? But you got to go back and forth between the two. Like, obviously, I mean, 1440p is definitely an upgrade over 1080p. And I didn't think that was true. I'm like, 1080p is plenty of pixels. But I was wrong. Loving the new insect glaive. Loving it. Can't go back to lower than 4K. For me, I don't want to, like, have really tiny text on some things. The only issue is if I do stream at 1440p to YouTube or 4K to YouTube, I know there's going to be slightly higher latency. But I guess we don't need to really worry about that. It's supposed to be an archive channel anyways. 1080p okay? 1080p is okay. It's not great. It's okay. What's wrong with 1080p? It's fine. You just get more detail with higher resolutions. The games you're playing at what games are you playing at 4K? Just like classic Monster Hunter? That's interesting. I have it's an interesting idea of thinking what like Monster Hunter Tri would look like at 4K. Is an NVIDIA 3070 good? It's okay. I disagree, Silver Rathalos. 60 to 120 to me, I noticed that instantly. I can't tell any higher than that, though. But maybe I am just a competitive gamer. maybe that's what I am. There's probably a correlation. Like, if you're able to see and process information faster like that, you probably are better at games. At least a little bit. I'm not, like, rubbing it in. Is that 30 or 60? I mean, we found out we're sorry. Find out where he is on the gamer charts. Do I have Sonic Bombs? I'd love a Sonic Bomb. I would murder for a Sonic Bomb. Well, I don't. I know I've got streamers. Don't gaslight me. Halls of Torment? I'm a little mad with Halls of Torment right now because I got all of the Steam achievements and I had it on my little display shelf that I did all of the achievements in Halls of Torment. And then those bastards added more achievements and then they removed it. It's not on my shelf anymore. I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, that was a lot of work. I don't care if they add more content, but like, let me opt in, man. I don't want to play that game anymore. I played enough of that game. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, I mean, I think it's literally at 2 now. Can I get him with this? I don't think it's gonna work. I'm standing right in front of him. I think he sees me. What are the other 2 perfect games? Soma? Soma, you just have to beat the game and you get the platinum. Right? This is awesome. This is so cool. All the time in Metal Gear Solid 5. The time in Metal Gear Solid 5 is not real. Because I would leave the game on so I would collect resources. Hideo Kojima literally costing the world precious kilowatt hours by allowing real-time resource generation. really know what soma means. I think it might have something to do with like a medicine, a treatment to calm the mind or something like that, I think. If they have gold crowns for achievements again, you're gonna riot. They've had gold crowns for achievements since like the very first Monster Hunter game. The soul. Makes sense. The game's a little bit, it's a little spiritual at times. I gotta mount him, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get red shot. That feels really bad that didn't get me a mount. We've got time for 100% GU. We're getting there. But the rest of the year, September, October, November, we still got a third of the year left, actually. Oh! Whoa! How did that not hit me? They do not make it easy for him to be mounted. That was a hard ride. That was not easy. I don't know how we're going to get him out of the water again. All right, he's leaving. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Wait, is he just in the cave? He might just be in the cave. Use a bomb? I didn't bring any. I brought one. I have no idea where he is. No clue. I didn't know on the map. You can just put an X on it, incognito, man. Can I get a frog? I have frogs. Frogs are not the problem. I'm most excited, incognito man, about your eventual concept of a G rank in... Where are you? Where? In portable third. In the area of the little step. Is there like water there? Oh, I guess there is. You need translators? I feel like I could get you translators. I mean, and obviously you've got the entire Break Arts team, which, I mean, they already did amazing stuff. Oh no. All right. Oof. yourself back in Freedom Unite modding. That's not necessarily a bad thing. The only oddity with your Freedom Unite modding is like I really don't know where you find the people that are ever upset with what you've done. Like I find that it's just like insane. Considering everything that is in the patch is like basically an optional flag. Make a special version of the mod where you make the map twice as large. I like that idea. He's almost dead. The only, like, there's really one thing that he added that I would agree is debatable for fair play, and that is the hunting horn shield. But, like, it's a completely optional flag. I think it only affects the player that uses it. Like, the people that are mad that you can't kill Lao early are actually, like, you've got to have, like, some... I don't even know. What do you even call that? Plesioth is usually large. Is this one larger than usual? Maybe slightly. Are you not going to go in it? Oh, you did. Oh, you absolute bastard. There he goes. Kuro, hello, good morning. Ohio gozaimasu. Oh, I just realized, even if I can't kill him, if I can get him out of the water, I can keep shooting my bug at him. Arcane Wyverian, hello, good evening. Actually, I like Plesioth. I wish he had maybe one or two more moves. But he is a neat monster. Like I don't dislike any version of him. Like I actually love the hip check. We finally got our milk. Annoying how tall he is, but it's like it's kind of unique, right? Like how often are we fighting monsters that are this big? If every monster were this big, I'd be like, yeah, what's with the stupid fish? My most hated monster in modern Monster Hunter is probably Nightshade Palomu. Because he feels lazy. Could have been better. Feed the village for a week? I don't know. I mean, you'd have to get to work on preserving him right away. The fish spoils pretty quickly, doesn't it? Was Plesioth fun underwater? Here's one instance where the underwater fight was actually more enjoyable than the above ground fight. Why did they have to make the Chatacabra butthole so prominent in the latest demo gameplay? You know why. No, Coral Pookie is actually a great monster. The design, I mean, it's night and day between Nightshade and Coral Pookie. I love Coral Pookie. I think he's amazing. I think he's a great, very well designed monster. Did you miss? I killed the Plezio. Okay. Serious, we got Lavazioth. Right? I like the original Plomu. Original Plomu is fine to me. I don't think he's bad. I know some people hate him, but I think he's fine. Tender Hog. Yes, Dan, I don't think they've made any indication of there being more than 4 people in the same hunt at the same time. But it will be very interesting to see if they allow more than 4 people. I mean, there's got to be more than 4 people in the town at the same time. I don't think they would ever roll that back. Like, I don't know if they've even had a chance to settle on how many hunters can be in the town at the same time. I'm guessing it's going to be 16. For a while, though, I really thought it was going to be larger than that. But then again, who knows? Like, if the world is going to be as seamless as they say it is, like, will lobbies greater than 4 even be able to exist? It's a debate-worthy question, that's for sure. Oh, God. Dude, he was ready to go in. You asking me a serious question because I'm good at markets? You could try, but, like, my advice is always just invest in an index fund. Something approximating the S&P 500 or anything else like that. Probably the best thing you could ever do. Big village on the hub. Are you just saying that, Condor, or is that confirmed? Jorge, I don't know what that means. What is Dino Park? Is that what game is that from? Jurassic Park? I think it's a good idea for you to move to Atlanta for housing. Isn't Atlanta getting, like, insanely expensive? Are you going to get paid more money? Or are you just moving there because you think it'd be cheaper? Atlanta strikes me as a place that's probably pretty nice to visit, but maybe not the best place to live. Only because I just know, like, housing is getting really expensive out there. House is cheaper there. Where do you live right now? New York City? Dubai? Where are you living in the South where the Atlanta housing is cheaper? Florida? Oh, you know what? That's actually valid. You live in Miami. Sorry, not doxing Sorrow, but he's like from Miami. So it's for him, it's genuinely probably cheaper in Atlanta. If you're, all I'll say is if you're moving, I mean, obviously you want to stay relatively close to your friends and family, I guess. But if it's going to be a flight no matter what, maybe consider expanding your horizons. So I was a Florida man, could you not tell? I know everybody's like, get out of Florida ASAP. Yeah, I mean, South Carolina seems like a great idea. I mean, I don't like the idea of living in like a swamp. Sorry for the Shrek Maxers in chat. Got anyone who's mega Shrek build? I have no idea where the tail is. It's probably the tail. Or white is. I'm gonna use that stuff. It's gonna be trade-offs no matter where you go. You just have to ask yourself like what's important to me. Does Hawaii have monkeys? I mean, it's a valid question. Ever played aerial insect Blade? Yeah, I think I've used it before. The Sasquatch is the only continental monkey. Yeah, I mean, I would try and move up north, honestly. Connecticut has $15 an hour minimum wage. Like, housing is expensive, but you'd probably be making double what you're making now. You got to deal with the winters, but the winters haven't been as bad lately. You just move in with me. You can live in my closet. How about that for a reversal of fortune? I think New Hampshire's nice. West Virginia is the cheapest in the country. I've seen a lot of people happily living in West Virginia. You probably got to be good at cooking, though. I don't know how good the food is out there. What's bad about Vermont? That sounds really mean. Why is Vermont such an issue? What did Vermont ever do to you? Vermont expensive? I mean, look, all those places up north, I mean, you got to be careful in the winter. Past my trees. I mean, Colorado is really expensive, too, for the nice areas. So, I mean, again, like, it all depends. Like, if you're going to get a job out there that's going to pay really well, it's fine. But if you move to a nice area, you know, unless you've got a way to pay for it, it may not be a great idea. Yeah, no, Colorado's expensive. just moved to Colorado Springs. I'm sure it's beautiful. I just think it's expensive. Aren't there alligators in Florida? Yes. there are definitely alligators. Crocodiles? I should know the difference by now. Tree lizards. It's apparently legal to kill and eat the tree lizards in Florida. You can just kill one and eat it. What's the market like in Georgia for houses? There are companies in Georgia that are buying all of the houses and then renting them near Atlanta. So even if you wanted to own a house, it's going to be very difficult because companies are just buying all the houses. I'm not saying like it's not like that everywhere, but I mean, from what I've seen on the news, Georgia's like, especially the Atlanta area, is like one of the worst places. Oh, you gotta keep that in mind. And it's not getting better. I mean, allegedly, we can't even build our way out of the housing crisis. Like, that's what I read. I don't know if it's true or not, but if you want to own a home, it's just not getting harder and harder all the time. Yeah. But the other thing is if you're looking to buy a house, you said you've got a girlfriend. I mean, you plan on getting married, or are you just planning on buying a house with a girlfriend? Because that may not be a good idea. Can we not build our way out of the housing crisis? It's like housing density, I think, is part of the issue. People want to be near things. Yeah, the zoning thing is. You are getting married? Congratulations. And then, yeah, houses that do get built get rented out. That's another issue. You have the rings? Sounds like you're halfway there. I mean, if you're going to be a pilot, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as you're near an airport. You know, a Switch actually can run this at 60 FPS. Assuming... My honey! I should really gather more honey. I should really bring more life powers. On TV as well? Can I show you? I mean, you can search Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate 60 FPS. And then the rest will be there. Is it safe to move to North Korea? For you? You'd probably be okay. Housing is probably really cheap. It is. It's probably really cheap. How much could a house in North Korea cost? In like US dollars? Fucking made in the shade, dude. 10 billion? Cost is your freedom. Now, I'm not saying I'm moving there. I'm just saying. I was looking on switching cell phone plans today, and I was checking out international coverage, and it said, your cell phone will not work in China or North Korea. Dude, I would love to have a 40,000 Pyongyang apartment. Are you kidding me? Am I going to Taiwan? I don't know if I'm going to go to Taiwan. Not planning on it. Noxella might. I think he's got family in Taiwan. I was going to go to Thailand this summer, but I got sick. I didn't go. Again, Ninu should be coming by soon. What time is it? Gosh, it's still 6 a.m. over there. 6 a.m. adjacent. Yeah, no, the Noxella pooping in the bed part is tough. It's a challenge. Most countries in Southeast Asia underrated? Possibly slept on. I mean, I think they're rated well. Highly. The capitalism must be good. I seem to gain and lose weight easily depending on the effort. I just build muscle very easily. And so the fat is just better distributed. I can't really lose weight very well. But I'll take the compliment. Yeah, everybody's got something they're good at. There's some people that'll be skinny forever, which, like, I would take that over being able to build muscle easily because, like, I can't really lose fat very well. I mean, Thailand comes to mind. I mean, I think of Vietnam as well. Is Bali? The Philippines? Those are all still Southeast Asia, right? Bali's been mega popular in the last, I don't know, 5 or 10 years. Yeah, no, I want to, I mean, it's, you know, it's not like nothing, but for me, like when I'm healthy, you know, exercising, it's like you wouldn't just like not brush your teeth or like wipe your ass if you were like not feeling like it. Like you don't have to be motivated. You should not have to be motivated to do those things. Those are normal things. Exercise should be the same. I don't know that I recovered quickly. I mean, it was 6 months where I was basically down and out. But I'll say right now I'm great. But it was 6 months of most misery. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, as soon as I felt good again, I'm like, it's go time, buddy. I'm like, I'm ready. I need to be ready for the next wave. Whenever some asshole gets me infected again, I need to be physically in shape to be able to handle it. It was awful, King Rhoda, man. I mean, for a while, I thought I might be like permanently disabled. I thought it was just gonna be like I was gonna be that way forever. And like I was okay with it. Like I'd actually just made peace with it. Like I'm like, that's the way it's gonna be. I mean, you don't have to be worried for me because like I was alive. I was like, able to do my normal things, but. Guy keeps moving. I guess he has not. You know, I mean, it's the issue is like how do you divide the time in your day? When do you have the time to do it? Because you gotta divide it up somehow. I'm pretty slow when it comes to lifting. I like to take long breaks between sets. And I increased the number of sets. I was only doing 3 for a while. Now I do 5. Real life Morbius. I don't know. know, Hoghead's saying people only need to do walking. And I think walking is amazing, but I think most people are too weak. And I don't mean that in like a mean way. I just think there's a lot of people that don't have enough muscle on their body. Because your aerobic gains are transient, you know. You stop walking or running for a month, you can go very quickly get back to where you are or were. Whereas if you you lift, I mean, you can keep that on you for a long time with not a lot of maintenance, and your body will have a memory for it. So if you fall off the wagon for a while, when you go back, like, you still have a lot of the muscle memory, and like there's still muscle that's there, it's just shrunken down. Just feels like a more efficient use of time. Like, I don't know, I'm a big nerd. Like, I look at it like a video game. You can't even walk anymore? You have to do hydrotherapy? That's awful. Are they going to rehabilitate you till you can't? Chaos, I'm sure there's people that have Final Fantasy fanfares in their gym and they slap a button and they hit it every time they finish a set. You lost 40 pounds getting a dog and walking 8,000 steps every day. I mean, that sounds like a great number of steps. Also, congrats on getting the dog. This is annoying. I hit him with the extract hunter and he just ran away. $16 piece is $37. You're paying too much for your chicken, bro. Go to KFC on a Tuesday. $10 for an 8-piece. I mean, Popeyes is good. It's not that good. You're not. That's not the Uber Eats price, is it? Well, don't Uber Eats that much food, man. Ginger Crispy, hello, good evening. I use Uber Eats to do the order for pickup. It's my max weight on flat belt French press barbell. I feel like you ask me that question every stream. Right now or ever? I got pretty close to 2 plates at one point. But I don't think I ever exactly hit 2 plates. But I was over 1 plate and below 2 plates. I'm gonna get to 2 plates this time. I don't have any desire to go over 2 plates. I just want to get to 2 plates. Just so I can have this conversation with gym bros. But they're like, oh, you're not even doing 2 plates? I don't want to do more than that. I don't want to like start developing man breasts. You pump your bench press too much, you're going to be getting some boobs on you. I don't want that. I don't want that look. Why not? Well, I just don't want them. It might see me. Well, that's the worst part, is like, if you fall out of lifting, and so you start getting fat again, and you got, like, you've been maxing out your bench press, you get the fat on top of the pecs. I have to walk around with a bra on. I want to get juicy. I don't have to do too much cardio. I mean, and I really enjoy walking, but I really dislike pretty much everything else. So. Oh no! Oh no! I was so close. Is he enraged? Look, last time we got in this conversation, we started getting into the bro milk centipede, and I don't want to do that to YouTube chat again because they were begging me to stop. If a box of tenders was 15 bucks all the time, I would seriously just start buying chickens and making my own. Like, food is too expensive. Well, we were talking about, Dylan, we were talking about how human milk is anabolic. So it'll help generate muscle. Just take that conversation out to its logical conclusion. And the rest will become apparent. I mean, Sorrow, you could do the infinite tendy glitch. Buy a couple chickens, have them lay eggs, grow more chickens, and just turn the chicken into tendies. I mean, chickens will just eat whatever they eat, fine on the ground. You're spending that much money on tendies, man. I would never do it. I mean, you might be able to buy a house, you won't be able to keep one like that. I mean, that's if you even need chicken feed. Like, if you could let them graze outside, they'll eat anything. Chickens or chicken tendies? Well, the tendies come from the chicken. How are the Teoster noodles, Wyatt? I don't know, Hori, didn't somebody say they were gathering underwater in Milds? I didn't see the clip exactly. I don't really care, so. You can just collect stuff while you're going through the sequence. That's fine. It'll let all the Reddit fans have something. Oh, you got an Astalos drink because there was a Generations event? You'd think they would have had a Wilds event. There's enough promo stuff from Wilds that they could do stuff like that. Is Thai food good? Yeah. Pretty good. I haven't had it in a while, but I love the Pad CU. Oh yeah, what was in your Astalos drink? I'm assuming it was like fizzy. Did it taste like Sprite? I think an Astalos drink would taste like Sprite. Pineapple liqueur and Sprite? I got the Sprite part right. That's so funny. And it had a light in it? That's neat. We're ready to go after Valstrax. This is where the kid gets cocky and almost gets everybody nuked. Sorry, spoilers. No, he gets like bloodthirsty. It's like, it's time! Get him out! Take him on! We're not there yet, but we're almost there. I think Bloof is one. It's left on a wheel. There's a command. Use the command. Sorry. I'll say you should be. Master Utsushi beer. It tastes like Miller Lite. Master Utsushi would drink Miller Lite. Because of you, you have a girlfriend. Thank you for telling me to be yourself. Does that mean if you have children, I'm responsible for that? I'm not paying child support. I've been to the Monster Hunter Cafe once, Igway. It was all right. KFC Yellow Mountain Dew? I don't know. Who's the most yellow monster? Pyrex is orange. Astalos has the yellow highlight. I mean, don't they even call it, like, Mountain Dew Lightning? Rajang? Yeah, I guess Rajang is a better fit. I love it when he does this move. Fujios is vaguely yellow. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. Do you like this monster? What do you like about this monster? Do you like that he's a shark? I like that he's a shark. We don't have a lot of sharks in Monster Hunter. What is he doing? Oh no! I wasn't really paying attention. Like, why is he just I wasn't there. Fine. I mean, we already got Chatacabra, which means they might give us a Chatacabra deviant or subspecies or something. Well, I mean, doesn't the handler have a subquest side story and world about documenting inflated monsters? So you want to search Monster Hunter handler inflation. That's like a whole album. He likes to record the sound. If you want to hear the sounds, what do you got to do? How did I evade that? Interesting thing, after Bug Blow, you can cancel the animation by rolling, but you cannot cancel it by attacking in any way. This is the sort of move that for some reason I would think that they would make it be something you can cancel out with another attack. Maybe Bug Cancel works. I'll try that next. Same thing with Extract Hunter, though, honestly. Nope. Bug does not cancel it. You gotta roll evade, I think. I think that's the only way. Thought I had a chance. It'd be fine if Laggy didn't come back. They kind of tuned Laggy a little hard, Wyatt, in Generations. I like him, but I also understand people that don't like him in that game, or in this game, I guess. He is a monster. I mean, Hyper Monsters existed because after they did Infected Monsters and Apex Monsters, they're like, what else can we do to challenge the player base? So Apex Monsters made it so you either needed to use a Y-Stone or you just could not miss hitting the weak spot, or you got like mega punished. After that, I think their idea was, let's make monsters who have more variety to their movesets. So you have to memorize different types. So some monsters are, some attacks will be faster, deal less damage. Other attacks will be slower, but deal a lot more damage. Just change the timing windows on things. I mean, that was just it, Rafa. I mean, the Hyper was there for a very large game that already had way too much content, arguably. It was a way to add even more content. And I think, in that respect, it did what it set out to do. You know, it had an interesting interplay with the Hunter arts. Oh no! I don't know if that hit or not. I might have hit. I mean, deviants are nice because they're like extra level subspecies, and subspecies are almost always better than the normal species. Not always, but usually. So like they're fun. Like the concept is fun, and a lot of their fights are designed in a very interesting way. My only beef is with Crystalbeard. Like it's clearly designed where status should be good, but like when you fight his EX version, status is still, or element is still better. Yeah, I mean, Hyper Legiacris, Jorge, in GU is definitely one of the hardest fights in the game. He's up there. EX Bolt Reaver is harder, but... Oh, I love that we got this upgrade so early. Uragon. What's going to be left? Uragon. Is that it? I think Uragon, and that's it. And then we get to 9-star. Getting there. What time is it? 6:30? You hear everyone say Laggy was nerfed in GU? That's how you know they're not a real gamer. They never actually fought him. I don't know that anyone would say at least Hyper Laggy is easier than his version underwater. I mean, underwater is just boring. He just like either stood still and electrocuted, did a big electrocution, shot thunderballs at you, spun around, or just charged at you. Like, he didn't have like his moveset really wasn't even that big, and like the whole game was designed around it. I can only assume this is from Young Coco Fog. I'm assuming he read it on Reddit. Here for laziness. It's the one. Yep. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hasn't even been that long. Oh, how long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours already? We got a long day today, guys. We're gonna be going for a while. All right, I'll be right back. Oh. I think I could tell exactly how many people run ad block because every time I run ads, we lose like 40 to 50 viewers. It just hemorrhages them immediately. Which honestly, that's not that many people. You'd think more people would be running ad block. No, what happens, Fog, is when you run an ad and they've got ad block, they disappear from the viewers. Some weird ad block thing. No, they are actually running it. That means there's like, I don't know, probably 100 people that aren't running it? 150 people that aren't running it? I don't know, those people. Just imagine just mainlining modern Twitch. like just going all in on just all of the ads. I would be able to do it. I genuinely would not be able to do it. You don't run ad blocks so I can get ad revenue? You don't need to do that. Please do not do that. I would much rather somebody watch longer than after, like, the ad break go away. The word ad block was said and you got an ad on YouTube? Look, I don't control them there. But hold on, when you refresh the page, Susie, you should not be getting ads. We're running more than 3 minutes of ads an hour. Unless, did it disable my pre-roll protection? Oh no! Imagine if I was running ads and still had pre-rolls. Oh, that'd be so bad. I would actually be upset. Wolven Elf, hello. Subs or ads contributes more income. You know, there's probably a point where streaming within a month, you could get, if I juiced you, let's say I streamed 300 hours this month and I was running like 12 minutes of ads an hour and you watched every minute of ads, that would probably be more than a sub. But I really don't know. I do not know the exact breakdown, unfortunately. I'm not waterboarding people. I've always said, like, I'd rather have people watching than you know, squeeze them with ads and have them like leave. And we've got YouTube, and we always have YouTube. YouTube is always an option because there's no ads there. You got to be with all the YouTube people, which I understand. Depending on who's in there that day, it could be good or bad. I wish with the mount, rather than being on the back, you just latched onto his face. I think that would be funny. Renata, I've had YouTube Premium since it used to be YouTube Red. I have no idea what modern day YouTube is like for people. Add match claps if doubters have something? They're the ones that chose to doubt. They don't completely block a live stream. I'm not sure the last time you've seen a Twitch ad. You get squeezed up into the corner so they could see like a little postage stamp of what it is you're doing, but they can't hear you. It is better than it used to be. Which is not saying much, but it is better. Really, the only ads they should have are like pop-up ads. You know, it should never mute the streamer. And it should never take up the majority of the view. But like if there was like a pop-out, like a sidebar, something like that. I don't think most, I mean, obviously any ads suck, but most people I don't think would even really mind that. They could do more interactive ads. Imagine if a little bot popped in and was like, what do you like more, Coke or Pepsi? For a while they were messing around with like interactive ads. Coke Gaming. For a while they were doing ads where when you watched them, it gave you a couple bits at the end. But I think people were like, well, I mean, almost definitely they were abusing the system. Something like at least half of the internet now is made up of bots. Like, even views on YouTube, I guess, are botted. Which I guess makes sense. But now with AI, you have AI-generated videos that are also being watched by AI. It's like, kind of explodes your brain a little bit. Oh! I walked right in. That's actually guilty. Are you an AI? Some people have suggested that you are. I don't think you are. I ran into me. I'm not doing great on this bird. They're still healing me with it. They're like, our hunter is stupid. Our hunter doesn't know how to fight Urga. There's AI at Taco Bell now? That's a little upsetting. Hate to be mounting this guy to death. I just don't know how good his little feetsies are. That and mounting attacks are a great counter for when he slams the ground. His chin went out a little bit farther there. Think he's running? He's acting like he's running. The AI pendants? The scam ones? They haven't released one that's real, right? I mean, I know there are ones that, like, will just literally just chat to chat GPT for you, but, like, what value is that? We're almost into 9-star unlucky. I think the final mission is the urgent to get into 10-star. We're getting there. I thought the AI waifu companion apps had been around for like at least 5 or 6 years. I remember a guy petitioned the Japanese government because his Hatsune Miku wife was being shut down. She was a live service and they killed her. They killed his wife. I don't hate them, by the way. Like, if a AI companion makes somebody happier in some way, yes, it's not real, but it might be real to them. How does that work if it's not real? You just talk to it. You talk to your AI girlfriend. Or boyfriend. Sure, there's both. It's not going great. This not our best pitfall trap. Oh, World is going to be a thing. Maybe you never have to fight Oregon in World. He's got to be limping. He's limping. Get up! Oh! I thought he was going to dig. Early stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours, Darren. Already. What do you think about that? No, Aragon is not even close to the worst monster. I think he's amazing. He's very creative. Where have you been? Sorrow out there giving this guy the, looking for the hall pass. You got a permission slip for why you showed up to the stream so late? So much work to kill you. How long was that? Like 13 minutes. We're 12 hours apart? You mean you're not going to wake up at 2:42 a.m. to watch the stream? I don't know. Doesn't sound like a very high commitment. Any 3 a.m. watchers? They've got my stream hooked up to like a fire alarm in their house. Just klaxons go off. He's live! He's live! Shakes everything. Fireworks start going off. I enjoy monsters that are unique in some way. Some monsters feel a little derivative at times. Well, he's gonna take longer because he sucks, so. Go to the marshlands. You gonna make the call, White Venturer? Let's hope you don't regret it. We got Moxie, we got Defender High. It's a full urgent, right? Oh, maybe there's another person I gotta talk to. How's food gonna work in Wilds? You cook it yourself, apparently. What? That's not what I thought it was gonna be. That's a Gravios. That looks okay. They have very rarely gotten off a poison, though. Guess I should give them real armor, too? I mean, we'll make one Oregon, we'll make one Ursula, I guess. One Oregon, one Plesioth. Do I actually not have enough Oregon pieces? That's awful. Alright, well now he's gonna be an abomination then, I guess. Well, that's good enough, I guess. I want to buy some balls. Well, we're probably just going to mount him to death anyways. At least we're going to mount his chest until it's broken all the way. Infinity box to put the food in. There'll still probably be daily food skills, I would assume. Like Edna from The Incredibles. I mean, that Plesioth helmet, I think, more or less dates back to some version of JoJo, right? I don't know how old the JoJo Part 5 manga is. I think it's Part 5. Old. Hope there's a hardcore mode with limited restock and no changing weapons. Well, allegedly there is going to be levels to the monsters, which I don't know if that's like big spoilers or little spoilers, but one can assume that difficulty-wise, they're going to have some really highly scaling things. It's like, Monster Hunter now. Gengar, he's got the perfect eating something over the sink while the refrigerator is open to light the room dance going on. Everyone does it, Chaos. It's not just you. You guys got red on you? How's it going? Well, we're fighting high rank Uragon in GU, which means we got to be getting pretty close to clearing GU. Oh my god, it's Gravius. Well, okay, you can tell progression-wise we're doing okay. Brain-wise, not so much. We just fought an Uragon, in my defense. And these are both large rocky monsters. They've been mashing the whole time. We've already been going for a little while. We've already been going for like 4 hours. Plan is finish GU. I'd like to at least get through low rank world, but if we can get through high rank, that might be nice. Also, these GU Deviants. My best suggestion is check out Monster Hunter now, because I think it's probably going to be a lot like that. Basically, when you encounter a monster in the field, they're going to have a certain difficulty level associated with them. So you might find an extremely powerful Chatacabra that may or may not have better drops, I guess. I don't really know how they're going to scale it. Apparently, they're giving us cosmetic vouchers very early on, though. Sorry, every time I go through GU, high rank village is actually a lot of fun. Low rank village is absolutely the worst part of this entire month. I mean, there's always going to be a worse part, but yeah, this month has been that. Goodbye. The difficulty levels are like stars? I mean, they might be. I mean, they will be literally connected to stars, but I think it just means they're going to be scaling up weak and then maybe even stronger monsters to be even stronger with it. Sorry, Gravios. You deserve better than this. I mean, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't deserve better than this. Yeah, I mean, you know, normal Monster Hunter, you'll kill a monster or two and you'll be able to make a piece of armor or upgrade a weapon. But I know in now, like, it keeps scaling. They gotta have a reason for people to keep playing and for the whales to keep spending. If I lived in a city, I would probably play now. I just live in the middle of nowhere. So I don't have anything near me. Keep adding more monsters. Can they make them more difficult? I guess they could always add more star levels. They could add G rank. They could add now rank. Beast rank? Oh. Ooh. No, my pile of money! Rathian is gonna take my pile of money! I really thought that was gonna win. Maybe I overvalue Bug Below 1. Bug Below 1's biggest supporter. It's good motion value though. It's like a total of like 130. It's like not bad. Builds up a little bit of mount. It looks fun because like you almost never see anyone use it, so. Normally people do not use Bug Blow, they just use Absolute Readiness and Absolute Evasion. I don't blame them. Depending on the matchup, that's probably the way to go. Swarm is a lot of fun, but is genuinely probably one of the worst hunter arts in the game. Don't tell the Swarm gang I said that, because they'll be all over my ass. I use it for as long as I could, but I'm not gonna bring Swarm 1 in a high rank. I can't do it. If I had Swarm 3, I would use it. Not even like it's much better. What is Swarm? It is a hunter art. Wait, I thought you were leaving. Were you not leaving? It's a hunter art that causes a little bug to float around your character for a certain amount of time. Good night, Kaiser. I mean, damage aura is making it sound like it does damage. Which is maybe a little misleading. It does make bug blow stronger. James, hello, good morning. What time is it over in the UK? What are you, what's about like, what is it, like noon for you? High noon somewhere. Are you making a Overwatch reference? It's very appropriate. Why do you like Overwatch and not Concord? Do you think Daw has like a cool voice line? I'm sweating bullets. I'm sweating. Comm container full and ready to blow. He's got one. It's right on his chest. He's got a cum container and he's got like a straw at the end of it. Midnight. Oh my god, James. I'm cooked, dude. No, you guys haven't seen it? We were talking about it earlier. I have him on here. What's on his chest? What is that? It's not air, because he doesn't have like a breathing apparatus. It could be a colostomy bag, or it's got to be like food. It harvests his sweat and it sprays it out the other head. Is that fat? Yeah, no, that's him. He's just fat. My let herself go? That's a dude. That's not Mai. That's a guy. His name is Daw. size game. I'm not fat shaming. Maybe I'm a little bit. Suggesting it was food is a little insensitive. It could be like a metabolism issue. Susie, I saw somebody in YouTube comments and they said, I'm fat. I don't want to play a fat guy. And like, I get it. He lives on a planet with higher gravity? You mean lower gravity? Higher gravity, his knees would collapse underneath him. There's just something about his design that's not right either, because like he's fat, but just his body is like very round. Like his face doesn't look fat. He doesn't have like it's not skinny, but he's just round. It's like almost like insultingly round. Like it's insulting to fat people. They're like, this is what we think fat people look like. I think he looks like a diaper. I mean, the way he walks looks like he wears a diaper. Gucci Mane lean gut? I don't know, man. Some people get mad at me. Dude, 2R Man, Sony bought that studio last year. That means they were 7 years into development. Like, the game was done. And they're like, we're buying this. We want to take your liabilities on. Imagine how, like, how many people would you have to blow to be at Concord and convince the entire board at Sony that, like, this is a good idea? You'd have to blow everyone. Like, it'd be the Christmas party. They'd be like, yo, Concord devs are here. Please line up for your company-obligated blowjob. They want to get in the live service games. They had Helldivers and Destiny. Don't they own Destiny? Am I wrong? Dude, Reforming One. Brink at least had people at the beginning. It's my second favorite game series behind Monster Hunter. Neo. I don't know if Destiny 2 is shutting down. I don't know the answer for that. Unlucky would know. As a reward for finishing this challenge, you should play Concord. I'm not spending $40. Lies of P or Neo 1? I'm starting to doubt whether or not you've actually played both of those games. Like, I forgive you with all of my heart. Hey, I literally just checked to see if there was a sponsorship for Concord. Should I go into the Discord and be like, yo, Concord throwing money around? Got any of those Concord dollars? Lies of P is my game of the year for last year, 2023. I never beat Neo 1. Not real fan faith, man. I would get the bag. Total Apex Concord is $40. My current 2024 game of the year? Holy crap. What did we even play this year? What even came out this year? I played Baldur's Gate 3. I never finished it. Okay, hold on. Help me out. Help me out, guys. This year, Helldivers came out this year? Or was that last year? Dragon's Dogma 2 came out this year. Elden Ring DLC came out this year. Does DLC count? I mean, Elden Ring DLC is better than Dragon's Dogma 2. Foam Stars? Foam Stars might have been this year. I don't think Hades counts. The games have to be released to be considered game of the year. They're doing early access, doesn't it? I mean, I didn't even really like Helldivers 2 that much though. Like, it was alright. SMT5 Vengeance was good. I still do. Midnight Suns, I think, was technically last year. I played. Did I play it this year? Maybe I did play it this year. It was alright. Arrowhead is smothering the game in its crib. Hold on. Can you elaborate on that? What's happening to Helldivers 2 that has people upset, that has you saying that? Kinitsugami? Kinitsugami is not game of the year worthy. It's a good game, but it's not game of the year. How did I not get hit by that? Anything else coming out this year? Weapon nerfs was why people are butthurt. I think it's okay to randomly buff and nerf weapons. When I was playing, it was all like, use the railgun and wear the bubble. Nothing else came even close. Stellar Blade was this year? I didn't play it, though. Maybe I should. The only reason I didn't play it when it came out is I don't think I did dual sale. Or maybe I was waiting for a sale. I don't really like buying games that are on Steam. That's a lot of damage. What the hell is that? I'm walking away. Ah! Stellar Blade owned the woke crowd. How does it own the woke crowd? Because you can see her jiggling ass cheeks? Who cares? We got owned! Should I ban them? They've said some tremendously dumb things over the course of the stream. You died on the first planet? You were there? Yeah, I died because you shot me in the head with a rocket launcher. Yo, YouTube. Roboduck Man, Twitch is calling for your death, man. Yeah. I've never seen so many. The Glorpas with the guns out actually pumps me up for bloodlust. It actually is helping when I see the Glorpa with 2 guns. I mean, Riz of Ronin would be my game of the year, but like, it's better than Wo Long. Is it better than Neo 2 though? I feel like to be game of the year, you really got to do something different. And I don't know that Rise of the Ronin did anything different enough. But I think Concord will last longer than Battlefront. Dude, the game has never even lived. You're assuming it was born. Like, it barely made its way into a porta potty. Your left eye is hurting. It's only one eye that's hurting? Guys, sometimes young Coco asks me questions, and I feel like these are questions that really I wish his parents would answer for him. But in lieu of them answering them, I feel like I'm responsible. Well, don't touch it, because it can do more damage. You can try taking a shower and run some water in it. Might be a good idea in case there's something stuck in there. But don't put your fingers into your eyes. It's a parasocial relationship for me. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, he's literally like 12 years old. No, I mean, like, I feel bad. He swallowed 2 wet lemon seeds the other day, and he was really worried. Like, there should be an adult in his life that can answer them. Do I mean every weapon and every monster hunter? I don't really play bowguns anymore. No soda? It's Coke Zero. It's not the same. Why don't you tell me what to do? I'm banned for less. Don't you take Coke Zero out of my life? A lot of the things you say are for comedy. You're unintentionally hilarious, because the I swallowed 2 lemon seeds thing is actually genuinely really funny. That's one of the funniest things somebody said in YouTube chat in a long time. Genuinely funnier than most people that are over the age of 18. When I was your age, my mom packed a lemon in my lunch. I ate the lemon. And now people make fun of me. They said you weren't supposed to eat the lemon. They're right. You should not. You should not swallow the lemon. I miss any type of soda they discontinued? No, I think Coke Zero is the best soda I've ever had. Like an orange? Like an orange, yeah. I mean, I was in the cafeteria, man. I was just like tearing that lemon up, biting into it. They say it was a test. I failed the test. No, it's been a long time since I ate a lemon. Gonna eat a lemon on stream? I don't want to eat one. I'd be worried about the acid, what it would do to my teeth. Well, when I was growing up, man, like, we were real poor. And if I looked into my lunch and, like, there was a lemon, like, I needed to eat, I was hungry, so I ate the lemon. It's genuinely like a tale of poverty. I was poor as hell, man. I'd eat something. And now, people try to bully me because they think I'm rich. Which, I mean, in some ways is true. But I did not grow up rich. You are rich. Rich in vitamin C is so true. Magnazilla, thank you.
Zilla gifted Susie up 23 a subscription.
Oh, there. I'm using the Psycho Serum. He's right in front of me.
Susie up 23. They have given
I don't know. I didn't like Monster Hunter the first time I played it. I played Freedom and I was like, this game's kind of annoying. It was only until Freedom Unite that it really clicked. You were better off when you were young? Yeah, it doesn't always go upwards, right? You should hope. I mean, every parent should hope that their children are better off than they are. But that is definitely not as common as it used to be. come from the mud to respect the mindset to crush the lemon. Dude, I mean, I was hungry, you know? It was probably like one tiny sandwich, like one tiny peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and like a lemon. Was the lemon good? I mean, guys, I ate this lemon probably like 25 years ago. Maybe longer. It's not like I just ate the lemon yesterday. I still remember it. I've got a very good lemon. Did I ask her why she gave you the lemon? I didn't have to ask. I knew why. We were poor. We didn't have money, man. Somehow, we had lemons in the house and not much else. Now, I don't know why, if you didn't have money, you'd be out there buying lemons and then giving it to your children to eat. Maybe they were on sale. I don't know. You'd rather eat a lemon than a grapefruit? I think grapefruits taste better than lemons. But I mean, I'm not going to... She stole that lemon. We did not live in Florida where citrus was... And how dare you insinuate that my mother would steal a lemon? You bought them? Probably should have been on food stamps. I don't think we ever got them. I was getting... Eventually, we got the free lunch. Well, we started with discounted lunch. And then eventually, it got to the point where they're like, just take the lunch. It was free lunch. And that was nice. I think I think lunch in schools should just be free. I pay taxes. I pay real estate taxes. And I would be very okay if all lunches were provided for by the school district. I would be okay to spend money. There's a lot of things I'm not okay with money being spent on. Highways is one of them. But school lunches, yeah, families shouldn't have to worry about that. If parents want to pay for the lunch, I mean, I guess let them. But I think better off just let it be free for everyone so kids don't get made fun of. Apparently in some school districts, John, like it's really expensive. Like you got to fill up like a lunch credit on a website and they charge you like every time you do that. And so like a rich family will just like drop whatever, $500 on there at a time. But, you know, families that don't have as much disposable income are just filling it up every week and they're getting hit by the fees every time. I don't know. I don't know what it's like in other countries, Roboduck. I'm assuming in Japan, they just give you the lunch. I don't know. All right, people from other countries. I know we got people from the UK. I know we got people from Brazil. I think we got people from other countries. You got to pay for it? Let's find out. Google it. I'd rather hear from the directors. Dude, Daw's out there eating everyone's lunch. That's why he's so big. He ate all the school lunches for himself. Yum, yum, yum. That's his tagline when you select him. Yum, yum, yum. I love eating children's lunches. That's too much text. I don't want to read that. No, he doesn't pay for them. He just takes them. That's why he's an outlaw. That's why he's a free gunner. He's wanted by the space governments for stealing children's lunches. I like the story concept. I think we got something here. The weapon, I think, for first playthrough in Wilds, I'll probably use a bunch of weapons. It's not like I'm just use one weapon. Free gunners never leave leftovers. Free lunchers? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good, man. Oh, I'm upset I didn't come up with that. Oh my god. I'm angry. Oh, that's so genius. Oh, no, I'm jealous. I'm genuinely jealous. That is such a good joke. I don't really understand the idea. Is like a free gunner, is it just supposed to be like a mercenary? I'm sorry, guys. I'm genuinely interested in the Concord lore. Because, like, this is 8 years of effort, and I want to know how deep it goes. I'm not going to pay money for the game. I can't do that. I might actually go onto YouTube and start watching the free cinematics. I used to be, you know, like when PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 were out, I used to love those pre-rendered cinematics in games. Like, they were always such a treat to wait for and watch. Does Tom have any official lore other than being a lunch thief? He's got a shielding pizza. He carries a pizza around with him. And he throws it out and it shields everyone. Not joking. I think it's very funny that they were inclusive enough to include, like, a morbidly obese man. But then they kept him with the stereotype of him being like, he shields people. You know, like, why not make him a stealth? Like, go all the way. Make him a stealth character. That's what I was saying earlier. Do you know Bouncer on the PS2 has pressure-sensitive combos, Sorrow? Did you know that the PlayStation 2 has pressure-sensitive buttons? I don't think most people know that. That's like a little-known fact. How hard you push the button would change what the button did. The Bouncer and Metal Gear Solid 2 are the only games I can think of that make big use of the pressure-sensitive button. PS3 does too. What games use it on PS3? I don't think any of them do. Metal Gear Solid 4 tracks. That does make sense. Imagine your entire console's development, the entire controller development went into like one game. I mean, it's not a very intuitive thing. Like, don't push the button too hard. Think you need a new PS5 controller? You got drift? Sorry to hear that. It's like $60. I had to buy one recently. I felt really bad having to buy one. Running. No, I think it's a good idea getting a replacement plan with any modern controller. Your X button doesn't feel like it's working. I have a controller. I got an 8-bit controller, and I submitted a warranty claim recently, and they said we're gonna send you the replacement parts. But like, isn't it going to be a pain in the ass to open the controller up? Can't they just replace it? Miss the Thrustmaster meme. Thrustmaster is one of my favorite controllers of all time. Only reason I don't use it anymore is because the face buttons started to die on it. But it's actually, other than the fact that it was a wired controller, it was the best controller I've ever used. I did ask for a new one. I actually did. And they said no. Now, mind you, not only did I not pay for my Thrustmaster, they paid me to have it. So, like, I'm not mad at them. But it did seem a little strange to me that they're like, nah, we're not going to replace it. It's a great controller. I mean, of all the sponsorships I've ever done, Asthmatic Smiley, I mean, I stand by the controller. It's just, eventually, probably one of the face buttons will die on it. But the back buttons on it are great. The swappable analogs are great. It's got a great D-pad. Probably the best D-pad I've ever used. I hate the Elite controllers, Magnezilla. Oh, I hate them so much. Oddly enough, they went from normal Thrustmaster to making cheap Thrustmasters, and I don't know why they did that. Just make the normal Thrustmaster cheaper. DualSense Edge. I'll tell you, back buttons are awesome to have. But DualSense Edge, I mean, isn't it like a $200 controller? I don't know, man. If you're on the PlayStation 5, I guess they got you by the balls. Well, apparently those replacement sticks, Batwing, are constantly, like, not available for purchase. I don't know. Let's check right now. Can we buy DualSense Edge analogs? They're literally out of stock right now. Check back in October? What? That is messed up. Wow. I wouldn't buy it. I would not do it. That's crazy. Check back in October. $20 for an analog, and you got to get it in October. Unbelievable. So $40 if you got to replace both of them. Crazy, man. I mean, maybe they're on Amazon. I don't know. Let's check. Hold on. The question is, though, is it, like, genuine from Amazon or not? DualSense Edge replacement stick module. Well, I know why they're constantly not available. Figured that out. Anyone want to guess why? $50! It's only $100 to repair your $200 controller. That's messed up. Gore Magala. I like Gore Magala. Zenogre, Barioth, Tigrix, Glavenus, Askelados, Gameth, Mizu. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, no, it's one stick per box. He's not available yet? All right, I guess, well, hold on. Ruined and Tarnished is not available. I hate this unlocking stuff, man. What done it? Did I cut my hair? I'm just not wearing headphones. If I look different, that's why. If I just do every quest like intended, I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but at the same time, I don't do everything. No, how long did I have my Thrustmaster? Might have been 2 years. 2 years of very heavy use. You should not buy the DualSense Edge. Or honestly, the Xbox Elite controller. I've had that before and I hated it. No, GameSir was basically disposable. Although I did enjoy it. That thing fell apart on me, man. A lot of these controllers are nice, and then they just break. Genuinely, probably the best controller I've had. The controller that I bought to replace my Thrustmaster is dead-ass just a DualShock 4 with the back paddles on it. And when it works really, really well. There was a period of time I was having a hard time getting it to keep a charge, but I found a charging cable that worked for it, and now it's great. Now, my 8-bit to Ultimate, I need to replace one of the buttons. Switch Pro is good. I like the Switch Pro. Not up there or not. How is Monster Hunter Tri my third most popular video? I've been making videos since before you were born. So, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I watched a little bit of the game's comms footage. I'm not going to go crazy on absorbing every ounce of everything, because like I want there to be some enjoyment of discovering new things. PS1 launch. Coco is 14 years old. Didn't really want to mount him, but I guess like the answer to that is why did you do it? If you didn't want to mount him, then why'd you mount him? Coco is reportedly just turned 14. Is that true or not? I mean, it's the internet. Could be younger, could be older. Could be Duchess from Concord. Could actually be a 75-year-old woman with osteoporosis. Chaos, I'm so happy you remember her name. That actually makes me really happy. I found the world's only other Duchess fan. Like, I'm rooting for her, dude. I think it would be really funny to kill someone as like, imagine playing that game with friends and being like, I just nuked you with like an elderly woman. I promise you 95% of the people engaged in this Concord discourse do not know the name of Duchess. Duchess is like the name you would give like a little dog, right? Like a little mini schnauzer. You would name that Duchess, right? A regal cat? Maybe. I feel like it's like a little dog name. Your bunny was named Duchess. Oh. Now your bunny is named after the geriatric woman from Concord. Sorry. You're not ready to be 30 next year? 30 is great. 30, you more than have the rest of your life ahead of you. Still make a lot of mistakes in your 30s too. You got plenty of time. Now 40, you should probably figure your shit out. I'm 25 now. We're in my old arc now. I might look 25, probably, but maybe like, you know, a good 30 if I'm lucky. Am I 40? No, but I'm getting there. I look great. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I look 18 to you. I'm definitely not 18. Definitely not. I'm happy though. I'm happy with my recovery, my training. 40 is fine. It's okay. You know, at a certain point, it's less of a detriment, and it's more like people are like, "Oh, damn! Like, you don't look that bad." That's not a road-worn 40. That's a good 40. I mean, I've seen people that are 30 that have really fucked themselves up. You're still playing. Your thumbs still work? You don't have arthritis ruining your entire existence? You don't need readers to see the text on screen? I need my bifocals to play Monster Hunter now. Oh, we got poison, finally! Jeff actually aged pretty good. Thanks, Coco. Thank you. I'm older than Moon Moon. I'm older than Northern Lion. I think Moon Moon, not that he needs to, it's his life, but he could afford a personal trainer. He could get somebody over to his house training him like 2 or 3 times a week. He could. He's rich. He's got a family. The only reason I say that is because he's got a family now, and like you want to be careful with your health. Fake wife and son. Didn't he show his son on stream once? I guess he could have just been like a paid actor. Imagine trying to fake that bit and actually like hiring a family so you could show an infant son on stream to keep it going. That's actually really funny. He's funny enough. He could do it. Wish you could afford the protein intake you desire? What is the absolute cheapest protein? I mean, I guess rice and beans mixed together, but like whey protein's not that expensive. Cricket meal? I'm gonna look that up. Like all of them? It's all flagships all the way up to Valstrax. Cricket meal. $19 for... That's not cheap, man. You don't actually eat crickets. That should be a lot cheaper. Why does this say $450? 11 pounds of cricket meal is $450? Hard to catch all the crickets. Do I play the Isle? No, but I've seen people play it. That looks fun, I guess. My opinion is spend the money on the whey protein because you're spending it on your health. Like, people spend all sorts of money on terrible things. You gotta eat. You know, you could be spending it on steaks. Make sure you take creatine. It does a little bit. I feel like it doesn't do as much as people say. It'll help you get your water in, though. Berry off. Tigrix glavenus. %. The reality is just lift the heavy weight. and like everything else, like in the grand scheme of things, it does not matter at all. Just lift the heavy. What if you're old? 39? Are you 39? And you think they're too old to lift? Just lift the heavy stuff. All the other stuff is nice. You're 34, you lift heavy? Yeah. How do you convince yourself to start taking care of yourself? I mean, you just decide what type of life you want to have. And then the thing that everyone always says is like, oh, you got to be motivated. You got to be motivated to work out. You got to be motivated to eat right. That's not really true. You got to be motivated to start habits. But once you start habits, you don't really need like willpower anymore. Because like you're just used to doing it. How much am I benching now? It's been about a month and I'm up to a plate. I'm pretty happy with that. You don't got to go super slow for the first year because you don't. Everybody's starting from a different baseline. Use the motivation to start a habit. I always say is like, you know, you wouldn't not brush your teeth. You wouldn't not like wipe your ass. So like, why wouldn't you do these other things that are almost in I don't know. I don't know if I want to make a hierarchy of this. They're all very important for your well-being. You like 5x5? It's all I really do. I've got a couple accessories, but 5x5 is all I really care about. Some people don't clean their ass. I hear there are some guys that think they'll turn gay if they wipe their ass, and that worries me. That's not real? I think it's real. It's very real. I'm in the chat right now. I haven't wept for 5 years. I'm the straightest one here. The only accessories I do is I do dumbbell, I do bicep curls, and I do dumbbell lateral raises. I do them on opposite AB days. Also, I don't do squats every day because, like, fuck that. Like, I don't know, it's so unhinged. He's like, squat every time. Like, I get the feeling that, like, 5x5 guy is just into seeing, like, the tightest asses possible in the gym. And it's like, I get it, man. Like, in a perfect world, I'd squat every day, but, like, at the same time, like, nobody likes squats. Nobody likes it that much. These guys do. You don't do if you don't look like a T-Rex, you don't really do 5x5. Like I said, I do bicep curls for a reason because I think it's nice to have a little bicep. Do I deadlift? I do deadlift. Yes. Gotta be careful with your deadlift. But I do deadlift. Let the shower do the work. I mean, if you exclusively poop before showering, that is still very unhinged, but, like, I could see just letting the shower do the work. But otherwise, like, what do you do when you're in public? Can I deadlift you? How much do you weigh? $220? Yeah, I could deadlift if I had to. That's not my working weight, but I could do. That's probably, like, that's in my 1 rep range for sure. If it was 1 rep, I might even be able to bench press you. But I'm not into, like, that whole 1 rep max thing. Oh, I'll injure myself. My goal is to be able to lift my good friend Rundy over my head. I want 135 overhead press. I want to be able to lift him up 5 times. Not just 1 time, 5 times. I want to be able to shake him up in the air like some sort of like an ogre. like a little troll. But he gets bulkier, he won't. He's pretty streamlined. I don't know that I'm going to go above 135. I mean, you know, lifting that thing above your head is like a little dangerous. Can I lift my wife at least? Yes. She doesn't weigh much. She only weighs 100 pounds. I haven't done it because that seems really good. She would get all wiggly. And so one of us would get hurt. Probably both of us. Stiffen her up. I mean, that'd be good exercise. Like, keep your body as rigid as possible. Can I pull her up a cliff with 1 hand? I do like climbing, but I don't do it often. Is this supposed to be like Cliffhanger? With like Steven Seagal? Not Steven Seagal. Is that okay? Brain warning. Rocky Balboa. Can I knock out a bear to protect her? No, we'd both be dead. Stallone, thank you. My brain kept going to Spielberg, and I'm like, that is not right either. It's not Spielberg. But I at least knew that wasn't the answer. Which I'm going to say is like a victory. Not all of me is aging equally. The brain is definitely the first to go. It's been bad since before the Bovid. The Bovid did not have it. Did you see that evasion, though? That was pretty good. I mean, they're saying incidences of, I mean, I don't want to be a bummer, but like, you do got to be careful. People are getting dementia earlier. I wonder what the motion value on that punch thrower is. You idiot! And you're exhausted too in a pitfall trap. We're gonna be here forever. Weeks into not smoking? Yeah, I mean, it should be something that you do for fun, not something that you do because you feel like you have to. Proud of you. Are the stream still as entertaining? I hope so. I don't want to be a weed required stream. Smoke before entering. Did I carve this? Ooh. Night streams help a lot. Oh, that's nice. We'll keep them going. I'm not planning to end them anytime soon. I was trying so I was like, if this flinches him, that'd be great. But he's a weak little guy. He's not a very strong bug. Oh, yeah! We got this. Dude, that was such a great combo at the end there. Holy crap. That combo was sick. Been going along. I mean, we got to keep going. Oops. All flagships, I guess, just keeps going. We're going to have a Glavenus. We do get Astalos, Gameth, and Mitsu, but I guess they're kind of like a four-way flagship, right? Barrioth is in here, and he's not a flagship. Faded four-way. It's pretty hot. You get early Armor Talon. I'm pretty sure you get Power Talon and Armor Talon in this game through Devil Joe. I don't think you get it from Gladness. I don't think it changes in this game. Oh, do you mean Charm? I'm going to say no. I don't even know if you can kill him. I feel like I tested Zinogre early kill this month, and we did not get early power charm. You still just have to kill him in the village in his normal quest. I think that was a mass hallucination. We might... I just wanted to see what he's got going on here, though. You remember it, though? I remember it, too. This is some terrible bugs. They didn't do anything for us. My Capcom creator. I am an official. Did you not see it on my mug just now? Was it right there, man? I don't know why it's not focusing. Turn on the plaque. That's the batteries aren't plugged in. But it is here. I think the glasses are thrown out. I don't think they got kept. No, I think Jen threw them out. I'm not throwing her under the bus, but she did throw out the glasses, so. Yapik, hello, good evening. I'm sorry if I missed you. We've been like hanging out in chat this whole time, but I didn't even acknowledge your existence. Can I make any new... Make a new chest if it had 2 slots. That is the multi plush. I am grateful we never made it. This is like 3-year-old. How long have you been gone? Yeah, we're not doing that. The company ended up being, I'm not saying they're like a scam company, but like never ended up making them. We can make the Gravios mail. It's got 3 attack on it? Why? Okay. And they maybe just got in over their head because creators were actually refunding their audiences out of their own pocket because they weren't getting made. Or... Would I do it if I found a new company? Probably not. I mean, I don't mind the idea of merch. I just don't want to set up something and have it fuck someone over. You know what I mean? And then I got to deal with it. Nope. All right, well, it's fine. Daw. Daw is his name. B-A-W. Kind of an interesting name. He's got that dog in him. He ate the whole dog! No! You think they've got a making of documentary somewhere? They probably do, right? We're close, non-Leo dog. I think they have to. I bet they were planning on it. Or Concord. YouTube chat was on fire earlier, but yeah, they're all asleep now. That's fine. There's not a lot of people there. There's like 80 people in YouTube chat. There was a lot the last time. They're all playing. Hungover? You feel better soon, man. Not risking it. Woo. I do want to cut the tail. Woo. Right, we got to get it in this one. Oh no, we got enough time. That'll be fine. Nice side hop. Very impressive. I think Marathon will be fine. I don't know if it's going to be what Bungie needs. But a game with a gameplay loop like Escape from Tarkov on console will probably do something. You know, I mean, extraction shooters are not new. They're certainly not fresh. But I would bet more money on extraction shooters being more widely received than a hero shooter. I think most people would. I don't think anyone's going to go from Tarkov to Marathon. But I think there's people on console that could be, you know, coerced to go into another extraction. And it's not even like they're that... They're really not that new. They just... I feel like there's still room in that space. Could be wrong. I thought there was a lot of Destiny 2 people that were happy with the most recent expansion. I mean, it's okay to be afraid because, like, they fired, like, half that studio, but I thought people were generally okay. Kason played Portable Third. That's neat. Did she like it? Do I think Wilds will be harder to speedrun? I don't know. I don't really care whether it's easier or harder. I just want to know if it's going to be a good run or not. Like, Rise had a run, but it was, like, painfully boring to do. 3 forced Rampage segments really killed the boner. Like, more than even gathering tracks. Like, I'd rather be gathering tracks. I think your greater question should be, what the hell is the speedrunner community going to look like? Half the runners out there nowadays are getting flagged by running like sinister mods. Half is maybe an exaggeration. There's been a lot of fucked up stuff going around out there. Then again, most of them don't run full game speedruns, so I guess it could be worse. I hope Moss runs it. I would race Moss. If Moss was making runs, I would race him. RoboDuck, did you know I was on a podcast with Diva once, years ago, and I barely even realized it? Do I plan to do weapon guides? I'll probably do guides for Wilds, yeah, once I get my hands on it. I did for Rise. I did a little bit for Sunbreak, but I mean, I cannot overstate how much I disliked Rise and Sunbreak. Dude, I'm so cool. Not Matt, give me a heal, man. Oh, hey, I'll take that. Did you do that? No, I don't. We don't torment Rise enjoyers any more than we do. Life is hard enough. Dude, that looked really cool. I evaded the roar somehow, and then I bug blowed him, and then it went to a mount. It was very cinematic. That's just it, Buster. The Venn diagram, or whatever, the flow chart of guides on Sunbreak is almost counterintuitive. Because, like, there's not necessarily a direct guide between, like, here's the most damage per second you can do versus this is what I think is the most fun. You running? Insect Wave, infinite combo, most optimal combo. I think you still want to finish with Tornado Slash at the end. But there's recovery time. Also probably matters a little bit on if you got Element or not. I feel like spamming Tornado Slash and getting out of position a couple times is probably not worth it. But it is probably more sharpness efficient early on. If I were doing a world run, I would spam all Tornado Slash in the beginning until I got a lot of sharpness. Check this out. Are you running? I just realized he's limping anyways, right? Don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't. You little bastard. I mean, like I said, Pope of Papacy, I mean, I'm not going to yuck your yum. If you prefer Rise, that's okay. The game was designed for certain audiences in mind. You're that type of audience. I had a run through where I used the Cost Parasite Crow Cow. Is it really considered that bad of a weapon? I think I was only on New Game Plus 2, though. I was also doing a lot of, like, arcane trick tools or whatever they're called. He's arcane resistant? I mean, if you got enough damage, does resistance really matter? I mean, I know it does, but does it really matter? How's the cat and dog doing? Have the relationships improved at all, wet dogs, or they still don't like each other? Magnazilla, thank you. Wet dogs enjoy. You have to live with the sins of Monster Hunter World forever. What are the changes you don't like? Well, Igwe, I know you don't really like Monster Hunter World. You don't like the generous dodge window. I know you hate the mantles. Am I a pro Monster Hunter player? I am one of the few English-speaking streamers, content creators who play as Monster Hunter for a living. So by the technical definition, I am a professional. Yes. I did win a Monster Hunter North American Championship. I came up as runner-up in one. I became 4th in the world. But that was out of 5 teams, so I don't know if that's really bragging rights worthy, but not last, so. Honestly, not last is pretty hype for the USA. Champion titles, world records. The only blemish on my otherwise spotless record is the, that fucking master ping in one of my 4U saves. So, I mean, that's pretty nice. Wild Charts is a blemish. I was playing that voluntarily off stream the other day. I was just playing. I know, on the PS5. I know it's weird. I know. I would be worried for me too. Did I enjoy myself? It was alright. I played that instead of SMT3. I had my PlayStation on. How did it run? I wanted to see how it ran on the PS5. You know, I think the best way to play that game is on PC with, like, frame generation. Do I do the yell? Do I scream Gomen Janai? No. No. But maybe I will next time. It's just my computer upstairs, I don't think can run it very well. It's got a 1660 Ti. I don't think it's gonna, and it's got like a 3rd gen Intel, 4th gen Intel. Vicky Ruber, I mean, you could just, assuming that's not, that looks like skin. Is that, can you guys see that? That reads like a scam. Did I get to play Wild? No, I did not go to Germany. I mean, you just join. But that is like 100% a bot. Damn it. It's not worth my time. GameStop was, according to you, offering Concord if you trade in a game with 25 or more. So, like, they're just going to give it away. But, like, did Concord even get a physical release? I love it, man. Coco, can you report back and ask your friends at school? Can you go to school tomorrow and be like, yo, who's playing Concord? What's your main? Tell them that you main Daw and Duchess. Stop trying to get the kid bullied. They'll think it's funny. It is funny. Leave the fat man alone? I mean, I'm not hating. I'm hating a little bit. Could be a gland thing. I had a very morbidly overweight boss once, and he insisted everything that in his bodies was the result of that gland. And like, I think definitely some people get lucky and some people get omega cursed with their body size. But like, once you're at like mega obesity, like come on. Like at a certain point, it's not your glands, like he said his glands. I don't know, whatever that means. I just think, like, if you're big, imagine the gains you could get if you lifted. Because, like, you're already lifting, like, 400 pounds. There's people that'll never be able to do a 400-pound deadlift. You're doing that stuff every day. That's fucking based, man. That's awesome. I was gonna be wondering what you're talking about. Just dead ass, like at lunch with your friends, just be like, yo, I played Concord all weekend. So you guys finished the Concord pass yet? How you lose, Fred. They don't have a sense of humor, maybe. Don't buy it. It's going to be free on PS Plus next month. I'm not buying it. I will accept that bounty though. Like I'm going to accept the bounty in like a millisecond. Instantly accept it. I want it. I genuinely want it. I'm going to do it. not going to do it now. They're going to laugh at me. They're going to laugh at me if I do it. They're going to get mad. Where do I ask? Am I allowed to talk here? Oh, I'm almost like nervous. They're gonna be like, what are you talking about? No, I'm not. Oh, it hurts me to type it. Oh, I can't. I physically can't type it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm a coward. I gotta think of how to type it. Justice League was free. Do you think we should really use our agency clout asking for free copies of Concord? There's almost a 500 people online program. I got paid to play blind. That's different. Can I get a 4-pack of Concord? My free gunning squad. I guess I need a 5-pack. We need a full free gunning squad. No, I mean, the thing is, Rendroken, is you got to rotate through the characters. And I know the first 2 parts of my rotation are going to be Daw and Duchess. I don't know the third one yet. There are more people listening to this stream right now than are playing Concord. That's kind of insane. Like, when you think about it, that's actually insane. Like if we streamed it right now, we would have more people watching than are actually playing. They could have just given me $1 million. And I would have done whatever they asked me to do for $1 million. It was 8 years. 8 years, Catacross. 8 years to make Daw. To be like, the most creative character design I could think of is a fat guy in overalls and ski goggles. Not an Eskimo. Not a cowboy. Not like space cyber cop. Just a fat guy in overalls. With a colostomy. I think almost like they're like, we have to do the opposite of making porn. We're gonna do Overwatch, but for people who want not an ounce of sexual energy oozing from their brain. Like almost like they could prove something. And you know, by all accounts, it is a 7 out of 10 game in the context of you're playing a hero shooter. Like, it's competent at what it does. We've been on Rule 34 watch for Concord over the last week, over the weekend. Like, we've been checking. I would kind of like to get a model rip for that thing. Like, I would actually learn 3D animation just to make my Duchess porn fantasies a reality. I would. I really would. I would do it. I would do it. You think Da is hung? Yeah, in my fiction he is. I'm gonna give Da a 12-inch. You can't stop me. I mean, you. Well, I don't know if you can or not. Maybe I could hire someone. Do you think if I go on Fiverr, I could find somebody that does 3D art? I would be okay with a 3D render. And it's like every time they come back, I'm going to be like, more sweat. And they're going to come back with it. I'm like, not sweaty enough. Make them sweatier. I want them glistening. I want enough moisture coming off of Da's body to irrigate a ditch in the Saharan desert. I want him to be able to grow a lemon tree with his sweat. Just infinite moisture rolling off of his body. I don't want an AI because it needs to be like real. I mean, not real, but you know, the character models have to be in like Blender or whatever. Midway through the scene, the trash can comes over. He's sweating and grunting. He reaches into the trash can, starts eating a pizza. The trash can starts crying. Stop, please stop. I require trash for life. Da will not stop eating. Duchess is there. There's like one of the healers in the background is like constantly spraying her down with heal juice because like her bones are constantly breaking under Da's heaving weight. She's just constantly screaming. You get the medic from TF2 like, brrr, brrr, just trying to keep her alive. I'm telling you, man, it would sell. Yeah, she might need a super baboon heart from... She's gonna go toe-to-toe or ugly to ugly with Da, man. Why does the trash can need to be a free gunner? Like, isn't it just like a robot? Does he need money for something? Does somebody own the trash can? Or is he like his own guy? He like saves, do you think he saves up money for trash? People in chat wondering, by the way, who's Da? I'm gonna show you Da. This is Da. I kind of want to put a picture of Roadhog up next to him to be like one big guy versus like other big guy. Most people that have played Concord have said it is 7 out of 10. Competent enough game. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's just, you know, it's got to compete with Overwatch 2. It's got to compete with the Marvel game. So it's like, you know, you've got a lot of competition. It does one unique thing, like when you build a team, you got to like rotate characters to get buffs. God, it's so insane, man. Like, they gave him like a pig belly button. Is this his Overwatch 2 design? You know, honestly, Da is almost that big. I mean, obviously Roadhog is morbidly obese. I mean, he's half belly. But I mean, you look at Da. I mean, I guess Da does look a little bit slim compared to Roadhog. TF2, I guess, has been getting patches. They're working on getting rid of the bots. Does Roadhog really have radiation sickness? Is that part of his lore? I didn't know that. You're on a boat? Nice. How do you get Wi-Fi in the boat? Are you paying a lot of money to watch the stream? A guy in YouTube chat typed in the words, "I'm on a boat," and then he deleted his message. Now I'm really suspicious of this guy. What are you doing on this boat? What are you not doing on this boat? I mean, not only did we see it, like I said it out loud. Hiding his wealth. I mean, boats are generally for wealthy people. It's a lot of money to keep a boat up. That was strange. I mean, we've seen a lot stranger, so it's like I'm not even gonna. I mean, they're fun, but like I would never want to own a boat. I had a guy that used to have a boat, and the worst part is he didn't even like to go out on the boat by himself. He was like, he wanted to hang out with people on his boat. Every single time we went out on his boat, I kid you not, something broke. It was like every single time, like clockwork, there was something was breaking. Jet ski is a lot more reasonable than a boat. No, he used it all the time. It was like, I'd go out one weekday, 1 week later, I'd go back out, something else breaking again. No, he was using it all the time. I'm telling you, he was out there. Would I rather have water combat in the next Monster Hunter or play Concord for the next 5 days? Well, that depends. If I play Concord for the next 5 days, I can't finish this chapter. Am I getting paid? Well, Deadlock is a pretty hotly anticipated game. I mean, that's being made by Valve, right? It's free. If Concord were free, it would be a very different conversation. As it is, it just shows how delusional someone is to think that you can charge $40 for that type of game. What was Valve's last card game? Artifact? Concord is $40. It is available on the PlayStation 5 and on Steam. We got one. Nice. Sorry, I'm gonna mount this Ganon to death. I reserve my right to mount it to death. Get me, dude! What are you doing? Why are you just standing in front of me? Hit me! He's just like looking, just staring right at me. Mario 64 Mario? He's got a very weird voice. I mean, he's a little... He's something. Grundy's here. Oh god, the head is like... Isn't it strange that, like, Heroes of the Storm gets 0 content updates now, right? I remember liking that game, because it was kind of a casual MOBA. Did they run out of characters? Was it not making them enough money? Like, what's the deal? Oh. I mean, it is Blizzard Activision. Maybe they thought if it can't beat League, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. I think there's room. Catacrom, I mean... You know, Dota being like the harder game to execute, League being medium, and Heroes of the Storm being like a good introductory one. And it doesn't hurt that, you know, in terms of introductory ones, a lot of the Blizzard characters, at least at the time, were very recognizable. You want less MOBAs? I mean, random ass free-to-play games will never bother me. It's like, ignore them if you don't want to play them. Jax, thank you. But I say this as somebody who is unironically playing a Dragon Ball Z MOBA in their spare time, which is insane. I know it's insane, but... Oh, the streams, I'm not going to stream it. People don't want to stream it. I streamed it in Discord, and that's more than you deserve. Made waffles, delicious. I will probably make a burrito before we start World. We're getting there. We've got Mitsu and a handful of other things before we're done. Probably. I'll probably make a burrito. They'll corrupt a bunch of burritos. That's awesome. funny how you gotta wait for your bug to get back, but it does make sense. What I feel about Capcom spoiling everything in trailers while I go trailer blackout near launch. You think that's even possible for me? Unless I decided not to stream. It is the curse I must bear. Yeah, I mean, I don't like it. I mean, I think they should save some gas in the tank, but there's somebody that works at marketing at Capcom that thinks everything should be revealed, so that's what happened. Within like 0.5 nanoseconds of an update being downloadable, you have somebody coming into the stream saying, "Look at this monster that was shadow dropped in this update!" And then I gotta ban them. It's fine, but it's annoying. Emote only for new patches, honestly, probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, there's probably an interesting auto mod list I can make for new releases. Did you? And C should both be like on the list. I mean, anyone that works too hard to get around it, probably a bad actor anyways. That looks like a limp. Not that she's gonna be able to get away from it. Kind of a weird limp. I think the best case scenario, Buster, is people do it because they want to share their own individual hype with someone else. Worst case scenario is like they're actively trying to ruin it for other people, and I don't know which one it is. Horrendous at a retirement? He's right there. He's right above you. Horrendous never retired. He moved in. We all opened up a studio apartment in our hearts, and he lives in there now. Is Ruinous is more of a concept, an idea, an abstraction. Our hope of something that could have been. We were just doing EX Crystal Beard the other day. Like, not even that long ago. Although I think, did we duo it? Or did I finish that one solo? I think I eventually soloed the EX Crystal Beard, but I'm not sure on that. The other day? It was like 3 months ago. That's not that long ago. Maybe it was 4 months ago. It was almost easier solo with Adept Adept Insect Glaive than duo. Like anything to stop him from rolling around is better. You're starstruck? Rundus, you have somebody starstruck. That's awesome. Rundy! We sometimes call him Big Dick Rundy around here. That's his new internet handle. Just so he didn't evade any Geneva conventions, he had to go 1 out of 100 like his favorite Gundam models. Otherwise, it's like a world-ending event every time he gets a boner. Open Yu-Gi-Oh packs. Open my Yu-Gi-Oh pack. Force your Exodia into my hand. I was in Rundy's last stream. He made the Eager Cleaver in Freedom and was fighting high-rank Raptor. I thought it was okay, but it wasn't good. It's OP in Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite. I don't know that it's OP in Freedom 1. It's a, it's an element. Oh shoot! It's an elemental greatsword, so it's not like it's doing too much. Kind of want to start a burrito now. I might throw one in the microwave. It's a very interesting looking armor set. Well, the cross-up on the bubbles was just too powerful. And my cats were not there to bail me out. Which honestly, they've been really good recently. If you had all 7 Dragon Balls in play, you'd win. I'm trying to think what the first trading card game would have. Like, have these things insta-win condition. I feel like Exodia existed like that before anything like that happened in Magic, but I'd love to be proven wrong. Any, like, first edition Magic fans in chat? Black Lotus era elderly people in chat. We're just playing GU. I mean, all the generations content is unique. Was there anything in the first edition Magic that had play these things and win. You know, normal win conditions are whatever, drop your opponent's life points to 0, or if they run out of cards, right? They lose if they run out of cards. Gammon around, Bayola. You were here earlier. You're back. I'm still here too. You won the war against your ground loss? I went outside yesterday, and there was just a piece of a beehive in my front lawn, and I couldn't find any other bees. So I feel like a creature took it, dragged it over, and ate all the bees from somewhere else. That was you? Oh, yeah, that hurt me. Do you have like a little terrace for your roof there, Rundy? That sounds pretty nice. That's nice. It's scary? Well, why do you eat up there if you're scared? Unless it's like you're doing it to strengthen yourself, in which case that's awesome. Oh, speaking of eating on the roof, I've been watching an anime. I've been watching Otoko no wa Senpai. What the hell is it? Senpai wa Otoko Noko? That's pretty nice. Leona, you'd like it. It's good. It is a nice show. No. You're thinking of Shika Noko 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 Tan. I'm talking about Senpai wa Otoko Noko. Can I explain the plot? Well, there is a boy in high school who usually, sometimes, dresses like a girl. In the very first episode, in the very first few minutes, a girl approaches them and says, "I love you, will you date me?" And then they say, "You may not know this because you're a first year, but I am actually a boy." And she goes, "That's awesome! I love girls and boys." It has equal parts comedy and drama romance. It's fun. It doesn't, I'm only 7 episodes in. It doesn't get, obviously people have questions about themselves and sexuality. But the MC, for the most part, is not like, they're not written or presented as like they're doing it out of anything other than they like cute things. And they're like, why can't I like cute things? What I think about Wilds having a blood op, it's sweet. So it's fun. It's been a fun anime to watch so far. I like romance stuff. I tried to watch whatever that Insomniacs romance, and like it was so bad I just stopped watching anime. I'm like, this sucks. It was just boring. Oh, we're in high school. Oh, we have a hard time sleeping. I love you. Who cares? Ever watch 5 centimeters per second? I watched it and enjoyed it, but everyone else I watched it with at the time said they hated it. So I've never been able to express the fact that I enjoyed it, because they're all like, man, the plot moved at 5 centimeters a second. I mean, which is kind of because It does kind of move really slow. Have I seen My Dress Up Darling? No. Love After World Domination. No. What I like it in my romance when there's a lot of conflict. From whatever. Doesn't all have to be interpersonal conflict, but there needs to be a lot of conflict. The conflict can't be, I have a hard time sleeping, because that doesn't really matter. I do prefer if it's trashier. My preference is like raccoon levels of trash. School Days and Domestic Girlfriend are probably like among my higher rank. A lot of people think Rent a Girlfriend is something I would like, but that one's really, it's not that good. I mean, that's really, the problem with that one is like, it's not really romance. That's a harem anime. And like a love triangle is amazing. In fact, multiple people is okay, but there's really not a lot of conflict. The guy's only problem is he's a tremendous loser, and yet girls like him anyways. Full Metal? I watched the original Full Metal Alchemist. I never watched the remake or whatever. For some reason, everybody is giving me every recommendation possible where people are cross-dressing. Well, very much appreciated. I don't need like, or maybe we do. Maybe we need an extensive femboy, the definitive femboy anime watch list. I watched Your Lie in April. I watched half of the first episode and I thought it sucked. Sorry. Coco, you're leaving? Have a good night. Have fun at school tomorrow if you're going. Arrow Manga Sensei? I don't like it to be too trashy. Like, I'm not, as weird as it sounds, I like the trash drama, but like, I'm not a booby anime lover. I'm not watching it to jork it to, is what I'm trying to say. I just want the drama. I mean, obviously they gotta bang at some point. But I don't want it to be about them banging. I want it to be about like people getting mad, people getting jealous. Someone's got to be cheating and someone's got to get caught. Not NTR. Not like that. No, that sounds like NTR. It's not NTR. NTR is not fine. And you see, there needs to be complicated romantic relationships. Got to change my name to NTR Shepherd. It's literally NTR. The NTR I see is always somebody being like, my dick's so good, you will leave your committed partner. And that's not what I'm saying. It doesn't gotta get sexual. It's gotta be, there's gotta be drama. I don't expect any of you to understand. Like emotional NTR. If that's what you call it, yes. Strange, I know basic plot points of NTR despite hating it. When the Dojin Bank runs empty, you gotta dig into the couch for some coins. I'm not ashamed. The JD Vance couch. Gormagala. We probably have like 1 million vouchers. We just use whatever we want at this point. Makes the squishing noises. It's like a gusher. You just go to sit on it, it just explodes all over the place. Wait, I want more trank bombs because we might capture this Gormagal. Run out of vanilla and you go chocolate strawberry. I was making that exact point the other day. It's exactly what I said. There's a reason they sell Neapolitan ice cream. Watch Love Stage. There's been about 1 million anime recommendations. I can't remember any of them. Opinions on mint chocolate chip. Actually pretty good. It's one of my preferred ones. Cute. Yeah, I'm not. Well, I enjoy Senpai wa Otokonoku. I'm not like full on like yaoi pilled. I'm not like down dirty for like every boy love anime that exists out there. Not yet. Hey, maybe by the end of the season I'll be like looking for the follow-up. I like Haikyuu. I love it. I'm so mad. I was complaining. Jen had to listen to it. Like, I complained for her for about 10 minutes about how the anime wasn't getting proper seasons and we just had to get 2 movies. She had to sat there and listen to me. Dirty Old Wizard. I think I saw that one. OG-san or whatever it is. Hinata's upstairs. I'm in the basement. You know how much of the Haikyuu's fan base ship the boys? Oh, I'm aware. I know. You can't stop it. Pretty soon we're going to be doing that with Da, though. Why does he have a big roar? That's weird. Could have hit it earlier. I like it when I get stuck under their body. And then I do this like really low altitude bug blow underneath them. Ow, that hurts. Nutmeg will probably not save me. Dude, why is Gore such a good design? A monster with no eyes that isn't Kazu is like good design. All right, come on. You're both alive. I know you got all your stamina. You could heal me now. I'm calling Kazu bad design. I'm just kind of done with Kazu. I'm just going to have faith that they will heal me. At some point. Some point, the thought will cross their mind. Milo's getting mad? Is there not enough discussion about Concord on the stream? He wants to see more Duchess. I'll try and fix it for the next one. Oh! He sees GU and he's really pissed. Night, Milo. Alright, come on, Maple. You can heal me here. Oh, he actually did it. They both did it. Julian Carter, nice. Is his roar normally high rank? I thought it was low rank. I mean, it's clearly not low rank, at least not in this game. Maybe they buffed it up? He moves farther than I thought he did. I guess you really got to go underneath. We're gonna finish GU tonight? Susie, we finished GU. As somebody who says that GU is your number 2 game, the fact that you don't know we're like 2 quests away from clearing? Ah! It's a little surprising. We still have Barry off. 400 hours in low rank. That sounds like Generations Ultimate. Definitely. Definitely sounds like Generations Ultimate. 400 hours exclusively gathering. Gonna make every weapon for high rank? I remember a guy who did that. That is absolutely none of my business. But it might be a little bit faster if you got a high rank weapon before you started deciding to make every weapon in the game. I would say, why not one of every elemental weapon? Even if your main goal is to make one of every elemental weapon once you're in G rank with a couple ultimates, you know, you still only have, what is it, like 40 weapons? 40 equipment slots? No, I mean, the appearances in this game are amazing. And I really like the way they do layered in this game. They do it the way I think the series should have done it. The way World did it was a mega cop-out. I mean, it requires you to really want to make the transmog. You got to make the armor. But I understand why they made it easier. I just don't agree with it. He's ready for capture. Bye. He's actually up here, right? I think he's actually up here. Ninu's here. Bloody Crop. Captain Crop. It's probably like, what, like 8 or 9 p.m.? You just said a very long time. Usually sometimes I got pelican pubes that'll translate. We're mid-fight right now, Nina. You gotta wait. Oh. How the hell did I get viral? I don't know how I did that. For some reason, Google Translate always thinks I want to know about French. And I don't know why. She's in the hospital sick? Oh no! Everybody? What is it? Minai-chan. Wangwa kun ka? Di kun ren ni?
ไม่นะฉันหวังว่าคุณจะดีขึ้นเร็วๆนี้
That's terrible news. Dorvo, didn't you say the hospitals are real nice in Thailand? Did I say Rundy? Look, my brain is... It's been a long time. It's been a long time, fuck. They're very good. Well, she'll be getting good care. I'd be more worried if she was in the United States. I would be concerned. $120 Hz monitor? I have a 240 Hz monitor. I've got 240 Hz OLED. It's nice. It emulates real nice, Estes Chugger. Allegedly, you could even play the Ryujing's version online. Is it G-Sync? It has FreeSync, but the FreeSync sucks. Honestly, I've never noticed tearing, and I don't know why. But assume... Okay, so hold on. But what if you're... Does G-Sync matter if you're already running max FPS? Because, like, I always cap stuff out. It'd be one thing if, like, I wasn't maxing out the frame rate. HDR the best? HDR porn is really nice. But, like, what does it do? Like, I thought it just prevented tearing. Does it do something else? Can't really describe it. Makes 100 feel like 200 to you? I mean... But what if I did frame gen from 100 to 200? I could do that. I could do that now. I don't know that I've ever had a real G-Sync monitor. I've had FreeSync monitors. But if I don't see tearing, I'm assuming I don't really need it. And, like, my frames don't dip. I always make sure to cap it at a setting so that, like, I'm not getting any dips. There's more than tearing. I'll look it up. I know, they're apparently releasing, like, a new G-Sync module soon. Very off? Where do I play? I mean, in my basement? That's strange. I guess some people don't have basements. Is Barry off in this game? Yo, he's in the introductory cinematic. You're on the Switch? I've got a Switch save, and I've got... Oh! No! Okay, we're good. Oh, I was freaking out, man. I was freaking out. But it's we're okay now. All right, I'm like 99.9% sure this is the one. The 9-star. There we go. Airshop upgrade. There we go. I mean, of course it's that one, right? The floppy fest. I mean, it is a floppy fest. so annoying. Guess we gotta break the wings first. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not planning on upgrading this monitor anytime soon, Two-Arm Man. I mean, I appreciate the advice either way, but I have, you know, I could tell when I'm running it at 120 FPS. I could tell when I'm running it higher. And, like, that's good enough for me. We never got any scatterfish, huh? Should be fine. I like very often this version of the game. The OLED I got was actually relatively cheap, Two-Arm Man. It was on sale during Black Friday. I think it was around like between like $500 and $600, which I know isn't like super cheap, but for like an OLED monitor, I thought it was okay. Yeah, I just keep it at locked 240. I mean, honestly, things look great. Like, they really do. I'll tell you, though, there is something that is special. You maybe heard I recently picked up a used plasma TV. It's like 2011. And when I play a movie on it, it will actually play back at 24 hertz. I think that's really neat. Like the screen flashes up, it says 24 hertz. Did I tell you this exact story of it having 24 hertz? Was it 2 days ago? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's pretty nice. You know, it's where it is in the sunroom. It's kind of tough during the day because there's a glare. But at night, it's pretty nice to look at. It doesn't get quite as dark as an OLED does. Like that is a slight cope from plasma motors. Unless you got like a Kuro, like a Panasonic Kuro or whatever it is. But it gets dark enough. And the colors are pretty nice. Oops, all orange extract. I mean, I'm doing zero babysitting on it, Two-Arm Man, but I will definitely agree that they're a little power hungry. I mean, they're like halfway to being a space heater, which will be nice in the fall and the winter if I'm out there, but I don't think I'll be out there much in the winter. How cool is Bear? That Sword and Shield? He had a lot of great weapons, for sure. It's kind of cracked for inputs, though. It's 1080p 60. It has component. It has VGA. It's got the HDMI, of course, for the 1080p 60. It's real nice. I don't wish they kept making them, but I guess the energy usage thing was it. I know for sure I was talking about this before, but I remember having a relative who I thought was a complete idiot because he kept saying his, like, a bar he went to had a big energy bill from all of their flat panels. And, like, I didn't even consider that he was talking about plasma. I thought he was just talking about LCDs. I'm like, you dumbass. Like, they use a lot less energy than any other type of TV. But now that I realize that plasma is so power hungry, I think he was probably just talking about a bar full of plasma TVs. And it would have been like 6 or 7 years ago he was talking about it. So it was feasible that somebody did an insane setup like that. A 3D TV? What were they like? Don't you need to wear glasses with them or no? I know Monster Hunter Portable 3rd HD had 3D TV support. It's like one of the few games that had like real support for it. I like that Judge Dredd movie. That was a good movie. They made a sequel or something, didn't they? I think, doesn't Disney have some exhibits that are kind of sort of 4D IMAX? I've definitely seen 4D adjacent things. I don't know if it was true IMAX though. .40 porn would go kind of crazy. Start putting the smells and the fluids in the theater with everyone. Make your chair rock back and forth. 4D DAW porn in IMAX. They slowly lower 400 pounds onto your chest. I'm sweating. Part of the 4D experience. They have theaters that show porn? It used to be a common thing. Well, common enough. I don't know how many of them exist anymore. I think there was one in Japan. Pretty close to the zoo. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman got in trouble for jorking it in a porn theater, which is like, my understanding, I've never been in a porn theater. My understanding, that's why you go to the porn theater. You're not going to the porn theater to be like, oh, I appreciate the porn. You're going to jork it. So it's kind of crap that they arrested him. You know, all consenting adults in that theater, as far as I know. Hopefully. I mean, I think it ruined his career. You know, he wasn't really able to keep performing the way he was before. Even though the original Pee Wee Herman show was a little perverted. They had glasses. They had shoes with mirrors on them to look up girls' skirts. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I'm sure he got some work. I mean, I remember seeing him on some late show in the 2000s. Why didn't he just masturbate with Cherry? Have JD Vance over for a bang-off with the furniture? Shoes with mirrors? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it was an adult. I mean, it's a little creepy to try and describe it. It was like an adult parodied, like, kids theme show. And the joke was like, haha, it's not really a show for kids, it's for adults. Nowadays, I don't think it would ever get made. My understanding. But the funny thing is then they did make it into an actual kids show. That was the 80s. If you have any questions, the answer's probably cocaine. That is the long and short of it. Probably cocaine. Oh, yes! I never for once thought I would have somebody in chat argue that Coke is bad and meth is great, but here we are. Thank you. Let's not have anyone in chat do either meth or Coke. Stay to drugs that are legal in your state. Meth has so much variety. Are there like meth blends? people making boutique meth? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm uninformed. But I mean, just because people prescribe it, that doesn't mean it is okay. I mean, they're prescribing people opiates. And we all know how that worked out. Is that state jobs you'll get fired, Magnusilla, or federal jobs will get you fired? Is this it? Is this our guy? This is our guy. Yay! Yay! We're almost done. What time is it? 9:30. So let's say we finish at 10. I eat a burrito. We've got 5 hours or so, whatever, 4 to 5 hours. I mean, that's more than enough time to finish low rank. Enough time to get through a lot of high rank. It'll probably be just enough time to get up to track gatherings. I'll be using defender weapons. No, I'm not a coward. I hate when people ask me that question, by the way. I guess we get the 1. Don't lose it. Don't know if I use them to speed up or not. It's just like a coward's choice. It's not even like the early game is like that hard. The Elder Dragons could be a little tricky. I really don't think I'm going to need this much healing. Want to be prepared, I guess. A voucher. Defender high? I like it. Is end goal Atoll, or are you going to do any deviants? The goal is credits. High rank village credits. Just like the titles. That's a little bit like the try intro. Dude, guys, zoom. You're going to burn up all the energy on that Ludroth just getting up there. He's got to eat a lot. Smooth as hell, man. This arena and rise. No. That's a hard attack to avoid. Actually evaded that. Aren't you like conditioned to think he's gonna do that attack twice? I know I am. Desperately trying to get that red extract, man. Hold your head still, please. I don't think, yeah, the arms don't count. Oh, you bastard! You miserable bastard! Cats are on point. I think the GU cats are maybe good with a lot of work. I prefer the 4U cats, personally. I think 4U cats are a lot more consistent. Chocolakas are better. Meowing gets annoying. No arguments here. I'd rather not hear the meowing either. It would be nice if there was a silent cat option. Soon they will speak English. That is also extremely true. Was this Zima? Yeah, I mean, it looks like Chairman Mao. Did you know Mao in Chinese also means cat? Cats are extremely on point. Ow. Oh no! Should have stayed down. Damn you! Okay. It was a good run up until that. Like, I feel like... How long has it been? I feel like he's gonna die in, like, in the next 5 or 6 minutes. Do it for Daw. What would Daw do? No, he's charging up. He would roll away and recover his health. That is his roll power. That's surprisingly hard to evade. Oh! Was it that long? New Aliens movie? Oh! The perfect enrage does not exist? Dude, how lucky. They should put intermissions back in normal movies. People gotta piss, man. Maple, thank you so much. Where'd bro go? Down. That's the cave, right? That's not right. That's a hard one. Oh! You didn't heal again. Damn it, I don't know why I did that. Oh! I done with a ride soon. Oh, don't need to. Seeming pretty okay. We're really close, yeah. Everyone excited for Worlds? Who's everyone's favorite monster in Monster Hunter World? Did I not hit? That feels really bad. Ripped off on that one. Thanks, Samaki. Thank you for your prime. 63 months is a long time. I don't know if this red is about to end or not. Legina? Shrieking Legina? Oh. One of these days I'm gonna rip this arm off of my chair. Nargacuga is your favorite in world? Ew! Carving tail for no reason? That's to send a message. I wonder if the bomb will kill it. Their Gigante is a good one. Yay! Yay! That wasn't too bad. That was only 7 hours? That's like almost exactly how much time we thought it would take. Now, onto the worst chat you will ever experience on this platform. World bots are thawing out. Just imagine them crawling out of like dirty little pods. We're not going to finish World today. You know, I think we're going to beat low rank. And we're going to get quite a bit away into high rank, but... Tomorrow we beat World for sure, and we start Rise. Uruk High birthing chambers. Well, we may just beat World. I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take to get up to Shara. None of this matters.
Yeah.
First sponsor game, my first playthrough makes it to YouTube? I mean, we streamed the entirety of Monster Hunter World on release. I put my headphones on for this. I'm farting, by the way. I have permission to do the dance. I mean, you need a partner for this one. Those guys got guitars? Was that a Bizario's guitar? Yes? And is an ogre guitar? And the Valstrax rips through it. I'm not dead yet! It seems incredibly dangerous to pair 3 airships together like that. Think we'll ever get an airship base again? I mean, there's a long time until the end of the universe, man. I don't know. I mean, how long do you think human civilization has? How long do you think Capcom has as a company? How long until Capcom merges with Nestle and you're only allowed to drink Nestle-approved water from your Cap cup? Undetected vessel detected. Abort water. Some guys come in just smashing all your water jugs. Yeah, I'll be dead before it gets that bad too. Probably. Unless like they force my brain into a jar and don't let it like die properly. I do like the guild gal for the village on the boat. She is kind of cute. Horns as a bar is all right too, I guess. The guild marm and the bartender are both kind of cool guys. How old is she? She looks like a teenager. But I guess I don't really know. Why is he just like flailing at it? What did he do? What the fuck? Doesn't he have like a little curly mustache? The bartender? He's like Pringles. You like that, huh? You're into the curly mustache? No problem. I mean, look, the heart wants what the heart wants. Your Marvel 2 sleeper cell is achieved. Use all of your supers. Is he communicating in some way? I don't really understand. I like this little papercraft design they did. It's kind of a shame that it only existed for like 2 games. Trashiest TV show I've ever enjoyed? School Days. Well, Nip Tuck is pretty close though. Maybe Nip Tuck is trashier. Portable Third had it? It was a little bit different in Portable Third. Portable Third was more like pixel art. This is like full-on papercraft. Is she screaming or is she happy? No words coming out of her mouth. He's sleepy? Is the Bavarian man gonna wake him up? All the guild elders gonna wake him up? Get your ass in gear, guy. Think this dude will be in Wilds? I mean, it would be unbelievable for me if they brought back returning characters from GU. But I guess you never know. For you, yes. I think most of them are coming back. This game, though, I don't. Maybe in Ichinose next game. I mean, he got real excited to try and kill Valstrax, and he got almost a bunch of people killed. The guild was like, wait, and he's like, no, let's get him. That's the story of GU high rank. Look at him go. Font designed by Fontworks. I actually really like this font. It's a really great font. I mean, you know, they're the research commission, like the full-on research commission. The guy was in the original town in Berna, but he gets really excited because they discovered Valstrax, and he's like, "Oh, let's go get it," and everyone gets hurt. Daisuke Ichihara also worked on Iceborne and no longer works at Capcom. Thank you, Ichihara. GU was definitely an upgrade over Generations, so he did great here. Was Iceborne an upgrade over World? For the most part. For the most part, it was an upgrade. All right, we saw the credits. You know what that means. It's time. I gotta eat a burrito, though. So we're gonna get it started up, and I'm gonna go make a burrito. Pants are coming out. Loot is coming out. I'm gonna I'll quit it normally. Actually, let's see the total hours. I want to see the total hours. 18 hours. That's not bad. I'm not going to spin before I make the burrito because I want a clean break on the VOD. So I'm going to leave this up while I make my burrito and I use the bathroom. I'm going to give myself a 5-minute break. Should be enough time. Let's get the timer up here if I can find it. What the fuck? Kill Narwa! What the hell, man? Kill her! Alright, we'll be right back. Right back. Oh, I didn't eat the burrito yet. What was that face for? Well, I was reading chat. What sort of face do you make? So the burrito, it's chicken? All right, YouTube chat, you're going to be dying soon. No, 7:30 is pretty early on a Sunday. I don't think it's that bad. I saved about 2 hours on GU. That's awesome. Are you proud of that? Honestly, it's a pretty significant savings, isn't it? Proud of me always, thanks. Without the crashes, we would have saved another hour. It was at least an hour of crashes. Last time I ate on stream, a Brazilian chatter said, "You're making disgusting mouth noises and you didn't floss your teeth after you ate." I still think about that guy. It was a little rude. No, I was in Brazil. They take their Why was he Brazilian in the story? Because he was Brazilian in real life. I didn't know it was like make up Brazil. I'm picking up a random country. I mean, that's where he was from. They take their dental hygiene very seriously in Brazil. All right. That's enough, I guess. All right. YouTube, I'm about to obliterate you. Honestly deserved. We'll be right back.